What's up, people? It's your boy Dark, and we're back again. I kind of wasn't expecting that Total War decided to have an update, major one today. And so we're here now. Gonna finish playing this episode of CounterSide today, I guess. As I wait for all the other mods to load up, update because of this thing they just sprung out of nowhere. Oh well. It is what it is, and fate decides that we're completing this motherfucker today. So without further ado, Act 14, the final act of the final episode in this wonderful gacha game known as CounterSide. In terms of the story, it is fan-fucking-tastic. But it is what it is. Either way, those dolls buried in the hearts of winter, moved by borrowing the power of the tree held within the golden tree. Okay, this is interesting music. Anyway. That reminds me, let me just reset this. And let me see the freaking chat again. Okay. Today, we have gathered here for a very special wish. The Golden Tree, which has granted us the peaceful ice called the Promised Land, after the end of the world, without asking anything in return, is now being threatened from the outside. So I ask you all, today, offer your prayers not for your own wishes, but for the Golden Tree. Don't worry, Father. I will offer my wish for the sake of the prophet of the Promised Land. That was only for a moment. We all clearly witnessed the sunset and nightfall, Father. That means the time of prophecy has come. I'll never forget, not even for a moment, the tragedy of the end that its ignorant monarch Thuragron brought. If it is to stop that, I would offer not only my wish, but even my life. As do I. Through all beliefs, ideals, and the times we were born and lived in, all different, we share a common wish. That wish is to complete a world where no one suffers any longer because of the ignorant monarch Thuragron. The perfect Promised Land, Annapolis. Now that the fulfillment of the prophecy is near, let us all pray together. What is that sound? Just a moment ago I was in pain, but now a warm presence is warping around my whole body. You have awakened, Wolf. Yep, you're in the Promised Land, alright. They did mention that. You? Who are you? My name is Adora. I've been waiting for you here for a very long time. You've been waiting for me? I definitely came here to stop the Demon Lord Thuragron. Where exactly is this place? This is the Promised Land. The summit of the snowy mountain you were trying to reach. The place where Thuragron's throne lies as well. What? Children are running around. The sky is blue and I can hear birds singing. Is this really a world that already faced destruction once? This is only a landscape shared from someone's beautiful memories made manifest through a wish. The dead can only recall the past once they lived. They can't create new memories. Then what is the point of reviving the dead and even granting their wishes? The more they repeat the wishes they held in life, the more they hope for the life they lost grows as well. Can you imagine how great the hope each and every one of these people here must hold? What they hold isn't hope, it's regret. The Promised Land and the wishes you speak of are nothing more than repeating old memories. In the end, the fact that the world was destroyed by Thuragron doesn't change. That's true. They fulfilled their wishes through the power of the Promised Land, yet they still resent Thuragron. If there's enough power here to create a place like the Promised Land, then something like the Nightmare of Thuragron could have simply been erased. So why did you leave them to keep resenting Thuragron? Because hope can't exist if painful memories are forgotten. They must be allowed to hold on to their hope. that one day they can take revenge on Thurogron. That's deceptive. Thurogron's still alive and moving even now, devouring countless worlds, and now ours as well. And yet you lock these people inside the Promised Land, leaving them clinging only to this empty hope of revenge that can never be fulfilled. This isn't an empty hope. It's a reality that will one day come true. Why have you bound me? What are you trying to do? This flower is the white frost flower that can sever fate. From this moment on, I'll perform a ritual with it to sever the wolf's fate you carry. What? Why would you do something like that? Every demon lord passes through the path of the antagonist. Though they're fated to save the world from the demon lord, they're also bound with the fate to fail and fall. Then why does the world create antagonists? What is the difference between saving the world as an antagonist and destroying it as a demon lord? Just like how a counter loses its power and becomes a shadow. Everything simply has two sides. Fate can be changed. Just because someone's an antagonist doesn't mean they have to become a demon lord. No. Antagonists fail. Because the most powerful being made it that way. Most powerful being? The most powerful gave the antagonist the fate of becoming a demon lord. And created the being called the wolf to slay the demon lord and absorb that power. Why do you think it made that choice? To become a demon lord means to contain all the possibilities of the world that one has destroyed. If that's the case, then perhaps the antagonist was born from the beginning of the fate, beginning with the fate of being harvested by the wolf. No. I didn't want to kill Ray. But Nethermoth died, and the antagonist took the power at just the right moment. That was possible because you, as the wolf, denied Nethermoth's existence as a demon lord. The moment Nethermoth standing before the wolf became an ordinary boy, the demon lord Nethermoth was as good as dead. I made that happen to him? I know. I know you never wanted that kind of ending. So I'll help you. So that you don't have to suffer any longer as the wolf. I will sever that fate. What was that just now? Something followed a trail across the sky and then fell. It looked like it had wings. Could it be an angel? Even if the heavens split apart and darkness descends, we shall pray without faltering. When the angels descend upon the land and sing echoes through the air, our foes shall face judgment as well. On this day our wish is fulfilled. With the silence at the end of autumn, the Promised Land shall at last be complete. Landing successful. Are you all unharmed, human? I seem to be alright. Still, I didn't expect we'd land right in the middle of so many eyes watching us. Don't forget that this is enemy territory. They may be monsters wearing human masks. Before they approach us, I will eliminate all of them at once. An angel. The prophesied angel has descended. They're kneeling and bowing before you. Is this some kind of trick to make us lower our guard? Scan results. They are not concealing any weapons. Emotionally as well, they show no signs of aggression. Ah, Angel, please judge our foe. I have a question. Who is the foe you speak of? She is the ignorant monarch who brings about the destruction of the world, also known by the name Thuragon. Through the prophecy of the Golden Tree, we've been waiting for the day she would be judged, and you are the one who stands at the forefront of that prophecy. Do you know where Thuragon is? Thuragon brings winter wherever she goes. Wherever there is winter, she exists. Snow fell in the Promised Land for the first time not long ago. Where there had never been winter before. Perhaps on the day a night came, she slipped into this place. She exists wherever there's winter. It's rather abstract, but I'll keep it in mind. The sky is clear, so at least for now it seems Thurogron isn't here. I am also detecting no divinity waveform of Thurogron recorded in the data. Then as originally planned. What are you? I have no obligation to answer that. Intruders simply must be eliminated. Since arriving here, you are the rudest entity I have ever encountered. This may take some time, so please go on ahead, human. I'll catch up later. I'll leave it to you. Hey, is anyone there? That doll. Where'd she suddenly disappear to? I'm looking around for a while, but a prison not even with a keyhole, let alone a door? Are they planning to keep me locked up here forever? Huh? There you are. Ecclesia? How'd you get in here? Someone suddenly burst up through the roof, so I came because it seemed suspicious. That doll did leave in quite a flashy way. She muttered something about an intruder. An intruder? Has someone come to the Promised Land? No, more importantly, I'll get you out of here. It won't be easy. There's no key and there's not even a door. Did you just bend those bars with your arms? I thought you had a frail body. I don't know why, but after regaining my memories, it seems my strength has returned as well. Your memories from when your remorse came back? I didn't even notice since the way you speak is the same. That's likely because the girl's old memories also still coexist with me. You're cute, so what does it matter? Let's get out of this damn Promised Land already. Leave the Promised Land? But how? Adora told me the location of a place called Avalon's Gate. If we pass through there, we should be able to make it outside. Adora, she's the former self of Thurogron. Do you truly intend to trust her words? She might have some other motive. But at least to me, it didn't look like she was pretending. What do you think? Do you think she was lying? In my memories as well. She's not a child who knew how to lie. Adora showed not a single moment of malice until now. She could have resented me for being the Queddle. Instead, she even accepted me as a member of the Promised Land. It's true she brought us here without permission, but I think it's alright to trust her for now. Snow began to fall a short while ago. So before long, the monsters will appear. I will accompany you to Avalon's Gate as well, Miss Leia. Alright, let's go. And thank you for trusting us and fighting alongside us. The sun is setting. We should hurry. And so, towards the summit. Reunion, huh? That's a new one. Metronome. And guests only, huh? Using mine on those two. I would prefer the bunny suit, but okay. I think we'll go with the Tempest this time. Hey, don't those dolls look bigger than before? Their movements are faster than before as well. The light, the summit, seems to have grown brighter than earlier. If it's gotten brighter, then what's happening inside there? No way. They didn't fail, did they? Huh? What was that just now? I thought I heard something over the comms. You must have misheard. This entire area is being overwhelmed by corruption waves and divinity energy. There's no way the communication sisters would be working. Sion? Sion, what's wrong? I can't seem to move. Looks like I finally reached my limit. Let me take a look. A swound. Have you been continuing to fight in this condition? Everyone's risking their lives fighting. Can't be the only one complaining. Anyone could see how serious that is. What do you mean, complaining? As a counter, there should at least be some sign of recovery, but the fact that even the bleeding hasn't stopped is unusual. It seems the divinity energy imbued in the wound is preventing natural healing. Those are injuries from your battle with Thuragron. I'll provide emergency treatment, but you must not move. But listen to the experts, Sion. There's nothing more miserable than getting injured while out on assignment. Do you think workers' compensation and extended medical leave benefits would be possible? I'm glad to see you still have composure to make jokes. So if you want to stay long enough to receive those benefits, stay still and rest. From here on, the administration will take control of the situation. Ah! She's here. This is Vandra Division, reporting after completing corruption purification operations in the area. Comms has now been fully restored, and we're joining the Vanguard, together with the divisions we'd encountered on site. This is Godoris Division. We have sealed multiple corrupted rifts within Thuragron's territory. We'll be joining up with the main force, so please hold out just a little longer. So she's in that form. By squads, you mean old administration personnel? The people on the other ships were just ordinary task forces? Coffin Company, do you hear us? Residential COs that are at least Category 3 are approaching your position. Yes, I can see them clearly. And the munitions chasing after them as well. Incoming artillery fire. Base division has arrived too. Let's go, bitch. Now I wonder if I'll have... Probably not, but I wonder. Holy shit. All enemies that stand before us. Oh, are we gonna get... Okay, we are gonna get assistance. Nice. Wow, that was... Okay. That was just a 10-second fucking, formality, huh? Well, 15 seconds, but yeah. Yeah, this explains a few things. Okay, so we got the healer and we got the Oni. Let's go. Yep, scripted deaths. Okay, let's go. Held the line well, Administrator. Maze Division, concentrate all fire. Yeah, and we got a bunch of them, huh? Any artillery? Yeah, we got artillery too. Nice. It's a few 2 seconds for me to really fucking count that shit, but that's cool. Keep advancing like this. We'll head all the way to the summit. It's been quiet for a while. Is the dizziness coming back? I wonder if Shepard will come now. Not yet. I still have a long way to go. Her face. What did it look like again? Why is it so blurry? Hey, stay with me! Can you move? If you collapse here, you'll die. Even as a corpse, you'll be left behind in the CounterSide forever. I'm fine. I can still move. These syringes are purified Ethereum liquid? You have corruption syndrome? Why would someone in such severe condition come all the way here? At the summit, there's a child I have to meet. I promised I would come take her home. What's this child's name? I don't remember. No. Damn it, I can't remember! What are you doing? Come on. I'll help you and get you up to the summit, even if I have to carry you. It's dangerous. If you keep this up, you'll die too. My wife had corruption syndrome too. Got so bad, she even forgot my name. I told her it was fine if she forgot everything as long as she stayed alive. But when I reached out to her, she held my hand tight. And then she smiled at me. Like she still remembered all the warmth and feeling of it. It's fine if you forget names. You came this far risking your life because you're desperate to find her. So hold on tight. Just think about seeing your family again. Mom, are you not coming because of your research? I'll wait until you finish your important work. I wanted to protect people from the corruption, so I spent my whole life researching it. But I couldn't protect what was closest to me. Multiple COs detected ahead. The high-level COs created the corruption rift. Everyone stay alert. Protect the counters first. If they retreat, it'll only become more dangerous. What the? An eater? They tear through a dimensional rift to get here? Oh. Spencer? Stop, it's dangerous to go any further! Just once is enough. For my research. One that brought me nothing but loss could be used even once. For your sake. Signal reconnected. Renaissance Cradle System Beta. Charging. Is that a drone unit? Hypnos Wide Area Stasis Field. Deploy! The COs, they all stop moving? Ma'am, now's your chance! You don't have to tell me. Eater, kill confirmed! Now that their movements have stopped, this is our chance. Aim for the weak point. Fire all at once! Spencer, was that just now you're doing? Let's hurry. We can't stay trapped in the CounterSide forever, can we? Wait for me. I'm coming to get you. That voice just now. It felt very warm and familiar. I can feel it. That direction. There are too many monsters. I have to go there. Easy. If we move slowly together, they won't notice us. Who are you? There's someone who has wanted to meet you for a very long time. I hope you want to meet that person too. Yes, I want to meet them. But there are people I need to bring with me. Can you help? Of course, that's why I came. Target armor integrity decreasing confirmed. However, this unit's remaining energy reserves are also below recommended levels. Unlike you, who depends on external power, I can operate at full capacity as long as my frame remains intact. As time passes, the disadvantage grows only for you. Are you also an apostle of Thuragron? An unpleasant assumption. I'm merely protecting the Promised Land from intruders. The Promised Land. I didn't expect the dwelling place of a demon lord trying to destroy my homeland to be called by such an idealistic name. According to the administration intel, your world was already destroyed long ago. If that's the case, then what you're protecting is nothing more than a false world stitched together with the possibilities of other worlds. That doesn't matter. I will never allow my world to be destroyed just to respect the world of outsiders I've never seen and will never reach. The same goes for me. Your movements are unnecessarily big. I see an opening. You stopped your evasive maneuvers and suddenly closed in on the ground. Then I'll do the same. Are you alright? Yes, Angel. But your wing is injured. It's not critical. Please fall back. It's dangerous to stay here watching. Yes, I'll go right away. Being struck by fallen debris isn't a serious problem for the residents of the Promised Land. They'll be fine again when the next day comes. Then why are you, an intruder, saving them? I understand that protecting other lives during combat is a disadvantageous decision. However, I am programmed to make such disadvantageous decisions. I'm not a defect like you. So it seems. For a massive synthesis reskin, you're surprisingly sturdy. At the very least, I'll ensure the residents never have to see you in your miserable state. I will banish you into imaginary space, intruder. Inverted once more, and still on towards the summit. Soprano this time. Look at that! We got the Musketeer boys. Along with administration. Let's go. This time I am going to use the bunny suit. I don't care. Anyway. Oh! I didn't notice we had more. Okay. In that case... money bags... Orca... her, and then... can actually use a good defender. Who haven't I used in a little bit? You know what? Replacer King. Fuck it. Let's go. It's been a while. It seems we've taken care of all the COs nearby. We're almost there now. Let's hurry. This is Avalon's Gate? What happened here? It's perfectly fine just yesterday. It's been destroyed so badly its shape is unrecognizable. Who could have done something like this? I destroyed it. Diana, you destroyed it? Why would you do that? An exit doesn't suit the Promised Land. Did Atoria order you to do it? Did she tell you to destroy it? That child never ordered me to do anything. If anything, she's the one who created the exit. She said she wanted all the residents to choose their own fates. She wanted us to choose our own fates? It's far too generous for the likes of you. Given the choice, the chance to choose your own fate. All while she herself couldn't choose her own fate and simply waited quietly for the prophecy of the Golden Tree. If you mean the prophecy of the Golden Tree, are you talking about Thorogron's death? She accepted the prophecy of the Golden Tree? But that makes no sense. If she, a being like Thorogron, accepted her fate, then why would she try to preserve such a hollow paradise at the cost of destroying other worlds? You already know the answer, don't you, Sinner Moors? We're all just struggling within the bounds of fate that has been decided for us. At the very least, we're trying not to leave behind any regrets along the path that leads to an ending. Sion! We're almost there, just hold on a little longer! I like to believe that too, but if you keep saying that almost every 10 steps, it starts to lose credibility. The Watch's hands were moving on their own for a while now. Even when I try to replenish Ethereum, there's no response. It's probably because our existence is fading. So CRF can't respond. Conserve your abilities and rely on your weapons as much as possible. Even if we counters can't use our strength properly, yes. Those who aren't counters will disappear before we even reach the summit. Don't worry, my mind is clearer than ever. My body, on the other hand, is turning transparent like a jellyfish. Your existence is fading because of the light at the summit. If you turn your backs on that light and return to the ship now, you may still find a way to survive. At the very least, you'll have time to leave this chaotic battlefield and say your goodbyes to the people close to you. No, the administration does not fail. There's more than just ordinary humans here like us. Someone will definitely reach the summit and resolve this entire situation. They'll protect humanity. Our family's beyond this point. So there's no reason for us to stop advancing and retreat. Isn't that right? Yeah, that's right! We might disappear here. How does that make you feel, Commander? It's no different from any other battlefield. As always, I have comrades I can rely on fighting besides me. What else is there to fear? Proud soldiers of Nordnavak. The descendant ancestral land of Avalon lies before our eyes. Our ancestors performed a miracle to cross the insurmountable barrier called the world in order to survive the calamity of destruction. And through that miracle, we have returned here once again. So do not hesitate to turn your weapons upon this land, just as they turned their backs on the remnants of the long history and chose the future. We too shall carry on that will, and advance forward for the sake of the future! Let's go. Even if we disappear here today, everyone in Nordnavak will carry on our will. May the names of those who've fallen before you be your determination. May the names with the determination of those who have fallen before us. May our names be with the determination. Something like that, yes.
準備が終わり次第順次降下します。
I was hoping to get him out here before that happens.
突破しますよ。
Alright, we're back. More reinforcements. Let's go, bitch. Now Replacer King's here. Let's go. Now I get replacers every time someone falls. Let's go, bitch. In the fate shepherded by a god's hand, there are lines of casualty. There are those who believe that trajectory may extend and extend until it strikes where the god least expects. Current coordinates, undefinable. No life forms detected within 5,500 kilometer radius. No light signs detected. Dark matter density extremely high. Estimated to be drifting through imaginary space. Power insufficient. No escape method available. Time remaining until system shut down. 180 seconds. Whoa, it's really cold outside. Were you looking for me, boss? Dash. There isn't much time left, so I called you to talk for a bit. Oh, then should I bring Rita over too? That won't be necessary. If I call her over for no reason, I feel like she just scolded me for not doing better. Oh, that's not true. You did your best to protect humanity, boss. I'm sure Rita would say you did well too. I wasn't acting out of any grand mission like that. The reason I tried to meet Thuragron was to take revenge for the two of you. Revenge? Because of us? You know something? Things went south in the first place because those two rubbed that monster Thuragron the wrong way! According to the administration, Thuragron passed through countless worlds and gathered sisters who shared the same fate as itself. If something like fate really exists, then that means it's someone who shares the same fate as you, Dash. So after taking revenge, I wanted to ask why it had to be that way. What meaning could there possibly be in taking away the peaceful everyday lives of its other selves in different worlds? If Thuragron really is the same kind of being as me, then I think they must have suffered while doing those things too. Trying to understand that monster even after what it did to you. You really are a naive human, Dash. In any case, we'll never know the truth, because the chance to ask that question is gone forever. Dash? Welcome aboard, Apostle Simgar. Where am I? This ship is Adudaha, whatever. The first mothership created by the regulator Asimov. That answer is meaningless. Let me ask again. Why am I here? You arrived at this ship while drifting through imaginary space. This ship detected your presence through its observation window and brought you inside through a recovery mechanism inside the Eternal Zone immune to corruption. Why does a fully intact ship like this exist in imaginary space? To explain this ship, Adenhada is a model designed to enter imaginary space through a phase-fixed device, and an intra-reverse model. Although navigating imaginary space is technically impossible, the ship remained at a fixed coordinates waiting for you. That sounds as though you already knew I would come here. Correct. Regulator Asimov predicted that you would arrive here through the casualty analysis. Since when? The design of Apostle Sigma was adjusted so that humanity could acquire it, analyze it, and ultimately utilize its frame in various ways. As a result, it was equipped with the artificial intelligence personality module known as Horizon. Which means the moment had already been prepared even before it was created? Correct. From the cosmological perspective of humans that form the basics of your cognition. This could be called fate. Fate. Regulator Asimov sought to prove something. Whether mere instruments like us could also be given fate. And if that premise proved true, whether that fate could influence others' fates as well. You speak of fate in such grand terms. But simply put, you use me as an experimental subject. Now the experiment has proceeded as planned. Are you going to dispose of me? No, the experiment is not yet complete. In 47 seconds, you'll be transferred to another location. There is currently a dimensional ship from another world drifting nearby that is still functioning normally. By transmitting you to that dimensional ship through the ship's transfer port, you should be able to return to where you originally were. You only have one chance. There's something I want to ask. 30 seconds. Is it enough for me to stand here? Thank you for your cooperation. Time remaining until transfer. 16 seconds. Does Asimov also know whose hands Thurgon will die by? 10 seconds. 7 seconds. Record access successful. 5 seconds. Thurgon. 3 seconds. Will not be killed by anyone. Oh. Are you alright? You look out of breath. I'm fine. I just haven't practiced running enough lately. We're almost there. Once we get out of this forest, you'll be able to see it. Has Avalon's gate been destroyed? Clara? Leia, why are you trapped in a place like that? I'll get you out right away. That's a prison made of swords. No, Claire, if you come here... Got you. All of you have to remain here. This includes you as well, Sermon of Tamil. Why are you trying to keep them here? We've waited a very long time for this moment, and we have no intention of letting those who would interfere with it go so easily. What are you planning to do with Mina? My sister will sever the wolf's fate she carries. What do you intend to gain by doing that? A perfect paradise, where nothing ever changes, will be complete. If you truly believe a new world will not be created simply because the wolf disappears, then I would say you're underestimating Tamil. A demon lord is like an essence that contains the possibilities of a world as a unit. And the reason Tamil creates worlds using the Tree of Sephiroth is to release the predator known as the wolf to devour the demon lords and fully absorb the power of those worlds. By passing through the ordeals that take the form of the Kawafel game. Am I wrong? And you must also know that the wolf is her alter ego. Of course. I also know that you are being thoroughly used as an apostle by Demon Lord Tamil. Someone like you willingly play along with that woman's obvious tricks, as if meaning to save the world from destruction. What are you talking about? Supreme Administrator is an apostle of a Demon Lord? She's lying, right? If that disappoints you, I apologize. COs? Of all times for this to happen. It's dangerous if we're trapped like this. Ecclesia, wake up! Damn it. Didn't regaining your memories fix your narcoplexy too? What happens to the people who follow you? What about Chris? They're all currently coming here in pursuit of the Demon Lord Thurgon. But they'll never reach the summit. They'll disappear before then. Disappear? Unlike the residents of the Promised Land, they're exiles from the distant worlds. In the Golden Tree, as the will of the worlds, exists a kind of repulsive force that seeks to expel exiles with different properties. Don't be ridiculous. Administrator! If it's you, then there must be some way to get rid of that damn Golden Tree, right? You must have a plan if it came this far. Unfortunately, there's no way to stop the Golden Tree. Because the only means of defeating Thurgon, the wolf, has disappeared. What is that supposed to mean? Are you saying you're giving up on everyone who followed you all the way here that easily? Of course not. What was that sound? Help me up. Yep, you're bringing the boy. My friend. Dino Man! That's Clara's friend? I never moved once until now. What happened? Stop struggling and behave. The swords! It sent Dia flying along with her sword? Leia, get down. What? It melted the prison with a beam. Your friend's pretty intense. Yeah, my friend is amazing. And thank you for coming, Lurcher. You're telling us to go first? Why? Can't we go together? you aren't going anywhere. This is insane. She survived even taking a direct hit with from that massive tail? My friend. Quiet, you ice muncher. If you trust your friend, then stop being stubborn and run. Oh, look at that. Yeah. How about leaving the rest of that friend of yours and getting out of here first? I agree. Thanks to that damn golden tree, even if we kill her, she'll just come back anyway. Let's go, Clara. You ice muncher. Behold, behind the shadow steeped in malice, lies a melody born of humans seeking to escape destruction. Just how weak are you? Making me run while carrying 2 kids all by myself? My apologies, it's just how I am by nature. If we can't even hear the sounds of the intense fight anymore, then we must be far enough away, right? Damn it. We lost our way out of this damn paradise. Trapped here like this. Can't even meet the people outside, let alone help them. Are you really planning to give up on everything just like this? Isn't there anything we could try? As I said, without the wolf, there's no way to remove the golden tree. As you can see, I'm too weak to even run while carrying a young girl. However, with someone else's help, it is possible to protect those coming here from the golden tree. Someone else? Who are you looking for? There's no time. We need to find that person quickly. It's you. Can't you see? I'm trapped here. What am I supposed to do without any abilities in a place like this? Do you remember what Diana said about exiles? The golden tree tries to expel exiles with different properties. The standard by which the world judges exiles is not hostility or danger. What matters is whether they share the same nature of this world or not. Therefore, through your performance, you must grant them the nature of this world, so that the golden tree's repulsive force will no longer push their existence away. So what exactly are you saying I should do? Mental printing. What? If you overlay them with the memories of this world through this technique, you can save them. Are you being serious? You're telling me to use something that monster created through the sacrifice of so many people to save your people? Do you know how many people Elysium Philharmonic sacrificed because of that? Technology has neither will nor morality. Its meaning changes depending on whose hands holds the baton. Let me ask you something. Who are you now? Mistral Niquedo? Or I'm Leia Schneider, the daughter of Luis Schneider, a musician from Granola who plays for peace. And I'm also Niquedo, minstrel of Elysium Philharmonic. If I could perform even once for humanity's future with this cursed baton that has never saved anyone, then I'll gladly dirty these hands. That's a fine answer. But you know it too, Administrator. Mental printing can't be reproduced by the Chief Conductor alone. You're not alone. What? Everyone's here. Oh? What is that procession? Pilgrims heading towards the golden tree. Pilgrims? At last, I get to meet you. My minstrel Niquedo. Do you recognize me? You're the second violin's Tenebron? Is that Miss Niquedo? It's the chief conductor, it's really her! To think we would meet you, here of all places. Lucas, Delore, even Finis? The Elysium Philharmonic has been waiting for your return. Chief Conductor, we only wish that our unseemly hands, when worthy of a place called the Promised Land, might once again perform something beautiful. You were waiting for me? The Golden Tree told us that the end of the pilgrimage, we'd be able to perform for the completion of the Promised Land. It also said that the performance will surely become the most noble of all musics, untouched by anyone's sacrifice. Our foolish orchestra, which stained its hands with the blood in names of saving the world, has been waiting for one final performance for the sake of atonement. Administrator, this is... Yes. I believe your thoughts are correct. Chief Conductor, please allow us to perform our final piece under your direction. My weapon. I can't even hold it anymore. And my memories feel like they're fading. Mr. Watt! Stay with us! You have to keep going with us! I'll support you. Margarita? That's dangerous. We're supposed to be protecting you, Saintess. We shouldn't be the ones receiving help from you. I'm not the Saintess, and I'm not Margarita. I'm just someone from Nordvik who doesn't want to lose any more people from my homeland. We're almost there. Hang on now. You should be the one tending to your injuries first. You should be running right now. A wound like this is nothing. Hey! Even those who aren't injured, they're slowing down like they're under some kind of spell. Their sense of existence is starting to come apart. It must feel like their bodies and minds are drifting, as if they're under hypnosis. Are you worried that he might not succeed? He is an accounter. No matter how carefully he planned everything by seeing through casually with the Terror Brain, he's still someone who could die from a single straight bullet. If anything, I should have gone instead, even if it meant forcing him to stop. We didn't trust him because he's strong. We trust him because if he has a goal, he'll achieve it no matter what it takes. Because he's the kind of person who wouldn't hesitate, even if it means coming dangerously close to evil. What are those silhouettes blocking the path? They're lined up like a wall. Multiple high-level divinity targets ahead. Based on their signature waveforms, we believe they're Sopranos. Those are Elysian Philharmonic's weapons. Why are there so many? There weren't even that many during the battle with Mistral. This is bad. Even one of them is dangerous if all of them attack us at once. They're moving. Everyone be careful! It can't be helped. I'll do something about it somehow. Calm down, Sion. From here on, I'll handle it. What is this? That sound, it suddenly stopped midway? Nithamos' powers push black darkness that devours any attack. And I'll return it exactly as we received it. The heads of those huge things shattered all at once. So that's the Demon Lord's power? Serves you right, you bastards. Hey, stay with me! Damn it. Even after pumping him full of stimulants. Even pumping myself full of stimulants, my body won't listen anymore. I can't even see my own arm now. Is this how I disappear? I still haven't even remembered her name yet. Her name was... There you are, Clara. Music. This feels completely different from when those monsters were singing earlier. It's coming from beyond that light? The watch's hands have returned to normal. It seems to be the influence of the melody we're hearing now. Figures of the people who are fading. They're coming back too? Then this performance. It looks like it worked. That was a close one, wasn't it? Commander. Just now, a large tree suddenly appeared in my mind. Did you see it too, Commander? Yes. That tree is the pillar of the worlds called the Golden Tree. The same one imbued in my heart. Long ago, we too lived in a paradise surrounding that tree, receiving its golden grace. The Golden Tree in Avalon. Where did all these memories come from? Overlaying the memories of this world so that they wouldn't be expelled by the world. It seems that hypothesis you mentioned, which existed only in theory, has now been realized by someone. Ha! Huh. For a first attempt, that was excellent conducting. A harmony that allows two memories to coexist, instead of overriding memory with memory. An elegant melody. He was right. Music itself holds neither malice nor goodwill. That's why even with hands like ours, stained after abandoning purity and sinking into malice, he can still bring forth this paradoxical melody that saves someone. Mental printing is a cursed technique forged through countless sacrifices. No matter what hopeful miracle you perform with that power, it cannot become atonement. I was never interested in atonement in the first place. If this cursed melody can bring salvation instead of sacrifice, then I don't mind if my soul remains forever stained. This is our home? Momo? You've grown so much. Yeah! Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, like I said, it could be one of two things, but given the thing had maggots... Probably. You've grown so much. You keep shortening her name like that, but that isn't her real name. It's Morgana Mordred. Morgana Mordred. Mordred? That's my name. She made her name by combining the first two things that came to mind. After she imbued the Demon Lord's fragments into her body, she lost all memories of her past. Then how did I forget about Morgana all this time? You didn't forget. We simply share the same fate, but we're beings from different worlds who can never actually meet. So don't just hug me like that without asking. I'm sorry. It just felt so familiar, I couldn't help myself. But what happened to Momo? How did a fragment of a being as immense as a Demon Lord ended up inside her body? Who knows? At the very least, it wasn't without reason. That child was originally born with the fate of dying young. The fact that she's still alive even after all this time had passed means some external force intervened and forcibly prolonged her life. Then did Kremri do all that to save Momo from that fate? That wouldn't be entirely wrong. Though that wasn't the only reason. If there is another reason, what was it? She may love us, but in the end, she's still a demon. Do you really think a being like that lived all these long years, having let go of her desire for revenge against Thurogrod? Wait, where are you going? I'm not going anywhere. Because you'll come to see me. What? With this, The enemy scheme that has been closing in on around us has been neutralized by the administration's leadership. We will soon reach the summit. Forward! We will reclaim our ancestors' homeland. Our true Avalon from the grasp of the demon lord Thuragron! Are you prepared to reclaim what is most precious to you? Before the thread of hope is cut. Alright, I'm going to just load up the first message here. I'm cold. So cold, reassembled girl, huh? Actually, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom quick. I'll be right back. apologies for the, 10 minutes longer than I intended to take there. I had to go to the bathroom. It was a sudden, bowels decided to fucking roar at me, and I'm just like, okay, I know what that means. I don't want to become a hideous monster. Please send my sister home, Morse. Reassembled girl, huh? You couldn't save her this time either. Anyone. Thuragron. Are you trying to run away again? Why won't you annihilate me? I will not give up. Wherever you go, I will stop your plan, no matter what! It doesn't matter. You'll fail again anyway. You are the rotten fruit hanging from a tree. Even if I don't pluck you, you'll fall on your own when the time comes. I'm sorry, Adora. Once again, I couldn't save you. Trapped within this armor, I could do nothing but struggle and be toyed with by your scornful deception. But there is one thing I can promise you. Even if you grow wary of my failures and flee from me, I'll never give up on you. Did you have a dream? You are... The prison? Where did her sister go? We escaped. Clara helped us. Escaped? But I feel as though I heard some kind of performance in my sleep. There was an assemble. We met members of the Elysium Philharmonic in the Promised Land. You mean... Maestral? That's right. I used her memories. But this time it wasn't a performance that sacrificed anyone. Rather, a performance protected people from the threat of the Promised Land. Mental printing protected people? Of all of us that have repeated countless mistakes and failures. I mean, all of us have. This time, it became our turn to break the cycle. This is your long-standing obsession, which has cried out countless times in anguish, gave hope to the people. Just as the performance of Elysium Philharmonic, which once trampled everything before it, was used to resist the end. We will stop the advance of Demon Lord Thuragron, who has devoured countless worlds. The wolf? Thuragron took her away? I don't know what she's planning, but if the Quaffle game hasn't ended, that means she's still alive, right? Yes. She should be somewhere not far from here. Wolfsbane, the weapon I brought with me, is resonating in the direction of the Golden Tree. Most likely, it was not Thuragron's decision alone to take the wolf. Coexistence rather than destruction. That's closer to Adora's will than to Thuragron's. Are you saying the Demon Lord has another personality? Adora is her other personality. The one who never became the Demon Lord. In place of Thuragron, who destroys worlds, she governs the existence of the Promised Land. Adora's life is bound together with the Promised Land itself, a place called Annapolis. Since our goal is to destroy the Golden Tree, Thuragron's throne, the clash with her is ultimately unavoidable. But from what you described, she doesn't seem to be as aggressive as Thuragron. If the two of them depend on each other, perhaps we could be able to persuade the more peaceful one. Are you saying Adora has a different side from Demon Lord Thuragron? As you say, she does have a different side from Demon Lord Thuragron, but persuading her will be difficult. She isn't someone indecisive, having repeated her own death for so long for the sake of preserving the Promised Land. Yes. Even if I meet her, she likely won't return the wolf so easily. At the very least, if we can learn why she imprisoned the wolf here, it might help. Since the wolf is the only key that can conclude the Quaffle game, She might be intending to seal the key away forever. Seal the wolf? What would it mean for the wolf to disappear from the Coawful game? It would mean that even if the normal side disappears, the Coawful game won't end. And if the game doesn't end, there'll be no reason for a new world to be created. Don't tell me. When Diana spoke of the perfect promised land, she meant making it the only reality? If that truly is the objective, then there's one thing that concerns me. Would Thuragram really have overlooked the fact that Tamil won't simply stand by if the game was prevented from ending? If it's Tamil, are you saying the host of the Coawful game might intervene? That's right. When she establishes the rules, she's also prepared a safeguard in case the game cannot be concluded. If a situation arises in which the Coawful game cannot be concluded with either side's victory, it'll be altered in some form to ensure the game can continue. That's what she said. I'm not exactly sure what it means, but it sounds like there's no such thing as a draw. Yes. Most likely Tamil herself will intervene. Since Thuragram's the one who broke the rules first, wouldn't that work in our favor? No. The reason the administration prepared for the Coawful game was because only the wolf's trial could prevent the antagonist from becoming the Demon Lord. If the wolf disappears, a new Demon Lord will be born in the end, even if we win. Then we must hurry. To win the Coawful game, the fact that we must rescue the wolf remains unchanged. Tamil. Would you tell us about the dream you had today? Yes, of course. Wait, what? Dr. Uslaf, what fascinating. Truly fascinating. Last night, an unprecedented great flood occurs in blank. It happens exactly 8 days after you told us what you saw in your dream. Did many people die, just like I saw? There's only so much we could do in the face of a natural disaster. Call it fate if you would. It's no easy task for us to change something like that. We could have warned them. 2 days ago, one of our Class 3 researchers visited a governing agency in the state without authorization and mentioned our institute while urging them to evacuate. After the incident occurred, the government moved quickly to cover up their own incompetence. They brought police force and stormed our institute. Right now, the media is portraying our institute as a presto scientific group that commits human rights abuses and worships supernatural disasters. Are you saying they ignored the warning and now trying to sift the blame onto us? But my dream was real. We only tried to help them. The dream cannot serve as evidence to warn people about a catastrophe that shows no prior signs. No one would believe that. That's why we're working with you, Tamil. We are preparing to verify your abilities and make them known to the world. For now, we must gather evidence so people can believe what you have is not ominous nonsense, but a real ability. I'm sorry. I made things difficult for you by stepping in unnecessarily. It's not difficult at all. I'm the one who asked first. People on TV were calling me a witch. Do I look like one? Of course not. They just don't know what to call you. Just like how a girl who flies over a city, uses magic, and saves people is called a magical girl instead of a witch. What is that supposed to mean? So, if I thought about it, it does seem like I need a different name than witch. I'm sure there must be others in this world besides me who have abilities like this. The deeper you fall into sleep, the further you can see into the future. And that means your unconscious state maximizes your potential. So this time, we plan to test your limits. Sounds good. I've always wanted to try something like a near-death experience at least once. Even with all the preparations, it doesn't change the fact that this is a highly dangerous experiment. If you don't want to go through with it, just say the word. You don't have to worry. I'll be perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine and healthy today. I'll be perfectly fine today and healthy, and far into the distant future as well. Ah, shit, you see the apocalypse, huh? Are you awake? What happened here? Where did those monsters come from? While you were in a comatose state. Simultaneous abnormal phenomena occurred centering around the research complex. Those things are part of the phenomenon as well. It's dangerous to stay here. Let's evacuate first. I'm sorry. I think I woke it up. What do you mean? I made eye contact with it. The end of the world. The one that was watching us. From beyond the end. Why was my sister there? What kind of memory is this? Why do I have a memory like that? What you saw was her original self. It must be a memory from a time when she was still a single being. What did you do to me? I only cut the leash that Tammo had placed around your neck. You may not feel any changes right now, but you'll soon understand. You and she are no longer one and the same. What? Cut the leash? That's nonsense. Mina. Boss? There you are. I'm glad you're safe. Were you here alone? Alone? Just now, that girl was right here. Who? What? She was here a moment ago. Where'd she go? You seem confused just from waking up. Other than that, I don't see any signs of torture or injuries. You're safe. I haven't seen you since we entered that ship. Were you here all along? Yeah. When I encountered Thuragron, I was prepared to die. But when I came to my senses, a young girl had brought me here. You mean a girl? Was it the one with the white hair and a flower ornaments in her hair? You met her too? She was with me just moments ago, but she suddenly disappeared. She's Adora. She's the fragile personality that Thuragron left behind before becoming the Demon Lord. Her path is the complete opposite of Thuragron. But in the end, their objective is no different, so you can't trust her carelessly. Right. She must have some ulterior motive. Oh, shit. Ulterior motive for keeping me alive. Even so, Thuragron has sacrificed too many people. My resolve to defeat her will never waver. That kid. Is that the black armor that disappeared together with us back then? I'm called Ecclesia, Wolf. A priest named Vessels of the Promised Man tried to erase her memories. Her current younger appearance is the result of losing her power at that time. That Velvis guy is your father. Now he's nothing more than a villain who leads the Promised Land together with Thuragron and sacrifices countless worlds. So even if he tries to hold us back, rest assured because I'll stop him myself. I'm not worried. You're the one who's fought longer than I have to find Thuragron, after all. Rather, I hope you'll trust me. Oh, shit. I'll also do my best so that your wish will not be in vain. It'll never be in vain. Right now, more hopes than ever have gathered here in one place. Administrator, do you see that? The results of everything you prepared have reached the summit of this world. Together with the wolf, to bring an end to the chronicle of evil that Thuragron began. Remarkable. That tree which had once withered enough to be called the stump had grown so massive again. Don't speak as if you're reminiscing about something you haven't seen before when you're seeing it for the first time. You're confusing me too. Didn't you know? In the life I remember at the stump, I was a groom who managed the war horses. Leia! You must have had a hard time getting here, Sergeant. This isn't a dream, right? It almost feels like a dream that you made it all the way here with those short legs and no wings. Don't even get me started. Monsters kept getting in my way along that long journey. It was so exhausting. You're not even realizing I'm teasing you. You must have had a long trip. Huh? Oh, right. The performance we heard from the top. You're the one who conducted it, Leia? It wasn't just me, Sergeant. I received help from Niquetal and the other members. I talked big about wanting to atone, and yet I was powerless myself. So I had to end up relying on something evil like mental printing. In the end, I think it turned out well. If you had denied Niquetal's existence and given up on the performance, mental printing would have disappeared while remaining nothing more than an evil that only created countless sacrifices. But we can't rest easy yet. The most critical source of trouble, Thurogron, still remains. That is the Golden Tree, Avalon, the Stump, Elysian, Thurogron, the fairies and the demons and the Mark. I'm not going anywhere, because you'll come to see me. Morgana Mordred. Clara? Oh? Thank goodness. I'm really glad that we can meet together again like this. I missed you. Mom. Never again. I'll never leave you alone again. To meet your family again beyond the world. That gives me one more reason to win. Sion! Mina. I'm glad you're safe. You're not exactly in good shape yourself. Are you okay? I was managing somehow until just now. But seeing that you're safe, Mina, I finally relaxed and it hurts again. What is that supposed to mean? By the way, where's the commander? She went to stop Osmodeus from intervening. But don't worry, I'm sure she'll return safely. Right. She's strong to begin with. But I suppose there's nothing to worry about if Noelle says so. Mina! What was that just now? Jetstream? A doll. Protect the Coffin Company commander is Protect the top with top priority. Establish a perimeter! Judging by the way they look, are they subordinates of Thurogron? That's strange. If they were Thurogron's subordinates, I should be able to sense the Demon Lord's presence. I don't feel anything like that at all. Then what are those? And what did they come from to interfere with us? I heard they're dolls designed to guard this place even before the Promised Land was created. If Thurogron's not their master, then they must have been created by Adora. Do not touch the golden tree and leave this place quietly. There will not be a second warning, intruders. They're Thurogron's dolls! Prepare for combat! A wanderer who arrived from beyond, following the orbit of casually. Alright, let's see. I think we'll go with this one. And we'll go Tempest, why not? I want the damn buddy girl suit, motherfucker. Okay. Let's see. Money bags. I haven't used you in a bit. And let's use Felix. And then, let me see. Who else? I should use you, probably. Another ranger wouldn't hurt, so I think we'll go with, Deeny, Meeny, Miny. Haven't used you in a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Oh, excuse me, god damn. I think we'll go with you.
準備が終わり次第順次降下します。
Now she got pushed back. Son of a bitch. Deploy the barrier. It didn't go exactly according to plan, but that's okay. Money bags, deploy.
突破しましょう。 準備完了です。
Felix, deploy. Yep, she's down. That's okay, though. Money bags. Do money bag things. Money bags is down. Son of a bitch.
出力良好です。
You did the thing. How dare you do the thing. Money bags, deploy. Persistent, aren't you? I never fought someone who could keep a battle going this long. Really? I've faced plenty of opponents as strong as you. For someone who says that, you don't seem to be making much progress. Are you trying to drag this out? How about calling it being careful? Did you lose track of me because of the smoke? That's my chance while you're looking the other way. Got you. My wrist just twisted? She's also a doll. Huh? Horizon? That was close. Halftime is over. How are you able to return? Turns out my sponsor has some backing even I didn't know about. Thanks to that, I found a way through. I have no idea what nonsense you're talking about. If you interfere again, this time it won't end with exile. Did I ask you to go easy on me? Blame yourself for your recklessness once you lose. Intruders who seek to harm the Promised Land will not be tolerated. If it's to protect humanity's world, I'll do whatever it takes as well. But I'm different from you. You protect the Promised Land because you're ordered to. But this is my own will, not someone else's command. Just wordplay. It means the same thing. No, it's completely different. The command is thoroughly calculated protocol. But will is a collection of valuables bound by nothing. The golden tree is Thuragron's throne. Go ahead with the others first, Mina. Alright. Be careful, Horizon. Now, who gave you permission to... Opening coordinates, now. Oh?
簡単ですね。
I'm sorry. That was a dimensional ship. Is that Karen? What just happened all of a sudden? That huge thing. It's a dimensional ship. Rebecca. Aha! It is the alternate universe people. Oh, shit. Hey, what are you doing? How can you ram a ship like that, huh? Who said we rammed it on purpose? She said open the coordinates, so we just gathered all the remaining power and forced our way in. The Paled One told us to trust her, but what exactly did she drag us into? Whatever this is, it looks better than the middle of that awful dimensional passage, doesn't it? Look outside, everyone. An enormous tree. It stands out too, but look a little lower than that. Oh, they're people! They're not petrified corpses or doppelgangers pretending to be people, they're real people! So young. The mark on their clothes. I'm not mistaken, right? It looks like the same mark we remember. The administration. Finally. We finally found... Ah! I'll admit one thing. That was clever. I never expected an ambush like that. There's one thing I must admit as well. I didn't expect you to crawl out just fine after colliding head-on with a dimensional ship. But that won't be enough. What did you throw at me? Scrap heap? Nice catch! I'll start getting excited in a minute. She's paralyzed! Swordy, now! Yeah. Swinging a blade like that, even in this condition, is nothing to me. Space jumping? My legs. Machine lady. Captain, please finish it! Avestal drive activated. Argus online. Particle cannon output at maximum. Watch your positions! I want to create the perfect promised land someday. For that, I want you to protect this promised land with us. It's an honor to meet the crew of the Argus. The honor is mine, Administrator. Horizon only told us about the current state of the administration. I regret that we have to welcome you at such a chaotic time. Please don't worry about that. Don't worry, saving the world while fighting side by side suits us better than just welcoming us with flower petals drifting in the air. Right, Captain? That's right. We didn't come looking for a tomorrow the administration would bring us. We came to help the administration that fights for tomorrow. From here on, we'll be joining the front lines as well. Hey, little brother. It's been a while since I came to see you, and you look like a mess. Want your big sister to help you walk? Who are you calling little brother? Though honestly, instead of nitpicking about that, I'm just glad to see you. Of course. What could be better than meeting family again in a distant land? Cough. Vice President. Thank goodness, are you alright? Are you awake? Where's the one who attacked us? Thanks to some unexpected reinforcements, we won. Well, he held off the dolls. Me and a few others went on ahead. Reinforcements. Hello, that'd be us. So it wasn't dizziness that made it look like there were two Sions. Ugh. Whoa, are you alright? It's fine. Like this is nothing. What's going on? Why did those puppets suddenly start charging us and running away? They're not running away. They're heading towards the Golden Tree. They intend to stop those who are heading for Thuragron. They can't let that happen. If injured people like us interfere in the final battle against Thuragron, Mina won't be able to focus on that fight. But dealing with the small fry trying to interfere with the final battle is something we can handle easily. Reactive sword. Maximum output. Thank you, everyone. Mina! Just keep moving forward now! The Vice President and the administration agents will hold the rear! I can feel the stigmat resonating. Beyond the Golden Tree. Thuragron is waiting for us. Let's go. To bring an end to the destruction. Hmm. 20 sections left. In the end, the mirror that the end reached. The mirror that bars the way. Alright, of course we got you, Minas. Think we'll do this. Let's see here. We'll go with you. Actually, maybe... I do want you. And there would be an irony to using dash, but... Let's see here. Eeny, meeny, miny, biblioteca. And then... money bags, followed by Swan Claire would be nice, but I think gonna go a little heavy on that, but fuck it. Haven't used her in a bit. And then Enterprise. Your father, Veles? You must have had quite the journey getting here, Wolf. I've been watching your path for a long time, but this is the first time I've seen you in person. You've been watching me? Yes. I was curious whether you were fated to become strong enough to defeat the Demon Lord Thuragron. You're all different from the other wolves who failed again and again. You inherited all their memories. Perhaps you might be the one who can stop her. Of course I'll stop her. And if you try to interfere, I'll defeat you as well. You're strong enough for that. But no matter how strong someone is, as long as they possess a human heart, they will make a grave mistake at a critical moment. Wolf, don't listen to him. I'll no longer allow anyone else to be misled by your words. Where is this? Miss Leia? Wolf? Where did everyone go? The Promised Land contains countless worlds within its depths. The space as well is one of the ruined worlds that the Promised Land has swallowed. I'll send all of you here. Except the wolf. Father, why are you helping Thuragron? Even if it means destroying other worlds! You already know. It is to realize the perfect Promised Land. And isolating you here is also for the wolf's sake. I won't believe such absurd sophostophy, or whatever the fuck you pronounce that as. The power of the Demon Lord Thuragron is born to target the weakest parts of the human's heart. When facing the strongest enemy, she would first target her companions by her side to disrupt her focus. If Thuragron's threads were to manipulate you and the others like puppets, and make you attack the wolf, would the wolf truly be able to cut you down without hesitation? That's a convincing excuse, but it still doesn't justify not helping the wolf. No one can save the world alone. Such a very human way of thinking. But now, Yubi, you also know very well how many worlds have collapsed because of the value of together, don't you? Even at the moment when your so-called solidarity becomes entangled in Thuragron's webs and pierces the wolf's heart, would you still be able to sugarcoat the antagonist's doomed fate with the excuse of it being the best choice? Standing beside the wolf is neither help nor solidarity. It is nothing more than the desire to use the wolf's blade to achieve your own goals because you cannot accomplish them alone. You have simply turned a blind eye to the fact that such desire only makes the wolf weaker. No matter what kind of sophostophy you're trying to justify it with, I have no intention of bending my will. When the wolf falls, someone must buy her time so she needs to rise again. But someone needs to buy time. If that is what you believe, then defeat me here. Prove that your resolve is strong enough not to be used by Thuragron. What just happened? Where did everyone disappear to? How does it feel to be left alone, Wolf? Now the only one you can rely on is yourself. Only myself? You're wrong. I was only able to come this far because of everyone's help. Even if I'm standing here alone now, it doesn't change the fact that I've carried all their hopes with me. Such an old-fashioned thing to say. But at the same time, I'm looking forward to it. I wonder whether the hope you carry can reach me as well. Of course it will. This time for sure, it'll reach you. Huh.
みんな結果が全てだ
damn, already almost dead. Jesus Christ. Good thing you have that last stand skill, but Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe I should have put a defender in this bitch. Oh, she's got a sniping skill. Fuck. Fuck, I hate that. Alright, let's see. Alright, we'll wait a little bit, and then we'll deploy you, Mina. And then, let's see. We'll deploy you. Okay, well, I didn't deploy half the task force I was intending to, so I guess that worked. Why does Wolfbane suddenly feel so heavy? It seems the effects are finally beginning to show. What? The white forest flower that severs fate is cutting off the wolf's power from within your body. Before long, you'll become an ordinary human and no longer a wolf. No matter how much you endure and struggle, time is not on your side. If I cut off one arm, another just grows right back. I can't break through like this. Then... Legacy device activated. Wolfsbane, Soar of Paramina. You attacked boldly without trying to evade, yet your strike missed. Can you feel that your right hand won't move? Hope cannot restore severed tendons. Wordplay like that won't change anything. Right. Hope won't make my right arm move again. Hello. Is the space collapsing? Where did he disappear to? Vels was never here to begin with. That was only a reflected illusion. That's me. What's going on? Wolfsbane. Mina destroyed the man's mirror. And I'm also one of the mirrors he prepared to trap you. Do you remember the vision of yourself you saw in the Shadow Palace? Ah! Can anyone hear me? That voice. Noelle? Where we are isn't the CounterSide. It's just a world inside a mirror modeled after Swan's panorama. Panorama. I see. In a labyrinth, you can only escape by overcoming yourself. Velis hid the answer by placing himself as a screen in front of it. By now, Thurogron must be fighting the wolf head-on. If we strike at an opening, the moment we escape from here will be our chance. I have a plan for that. Trust me. And hold Thurogron in place for just a moment. Now the screen covering the mirror is gone. The method of escape is simple. But can you truly defeat me head-on? Most certainly. Faith is the source of my strength. You, who collapsed because you could not believe in yourself, cannot defeat me as I am now. A fine answer. If that is what you wish, you will be free, Ecclesia. Even if it takes eternity, I'll free you from your fate. You tell me Vels was Pumpkin Man all along? The golden tree whispered to the fairies. That's a fucking plot twist. Hey, guess what, Ecclesia? Your dad is Pumpkinhead Man. That makes sense on the whole I've been watching you for a long time angle. Very interesting. What type of fucking deal did you make? To get that shit squared away. The child born of a fairy in human blood will suffer the most terrible betrayal from the humans she loved. And you as well shall meet your death at the hands of that betrayed child. To bear a human child, in the end, you must truly bring that prophecy to pass. We call the things the golden tree whispers prophecy. Yes, nothing can escape prophecy. No matter what we do, prophecy will always come to pass in the end. So I made a choice. To become the sinner of that fate myself. Even if you become a demon, will you still be able to carry out that will? I will remain by your side forever, and watch the suffering she endures without ever turning my eyes away. Even if I lose everything and fall into becoming a demon. Well, shit. I'm sorry, Hedora. Once again, I couldn't save you. Trapped within this armor. I can do nothing but struggle and be toyed with by your scornful deception. But there's one thing I can promise you. Even if you grow wary of my failures and flee from me, I will never give up on you. Now tell me, Sam Hill. What you wanted from me wasn't just my soul, was it? What I want from you is to keep moving forward with all your memories. I am merely a passenger who boarded on your fate using your soul as a ticket. Who are you? I was once called by many names. A name reflects one's eternity and worth. However, after being enlightened to see the fundamental of all things, I've chosen to renounce all my names with the fall of civilization. What is your objective in all this? If a demon lord annihilates all of humanity, you'll not be safe either, so you need souls to leech from. The existence of the demon lord is the end itself. There's no stopping it. So instead of resisting, I've chosen to surrender to the flow. To accumulate casualty across eternity. So that I won't regret and turn away from the choice I've made. Even if every step follows the prophecy, at least the final outcome can be of your own will. Theracrod! Well, shit! Pumpkin Man was Ecclesia's dad all along! Holy fucking shit! Last stand as a final resort. Of course we're gonna use Ecclesia. Why the fuck would we not use Ecclesia? Shut the fuck up, pagan. I'm kidding. Or am I? And then... money bags. I'm gonna need you know what? We're gonna use a sniper. Fuck it. I'll use Inlong. I changed my mind. We're doing this after all. And then I need a ranger. We're going to use Solave, because fucking why not? Alright then, let's get this bitch into overdrive then. Again, the damn ship. Okay. What? That hit her head on. How's she still moving after taking that? Ecclesia. No matter how strong you are, you cannot defeat me. Only the antagonist and the wolf can bring an end to a demon lord. I don't know about that.
準備が終わり次第、順次降下します。どいてください。
I love the phase shifting, but come on. Alright, then we'll bring you out. Oh man, you died instantly, huh? Damn. God damn it, stop dying so easily, you bitch. How dare you? How dare you do the thing I don't want you to do? And then we'll do that, and then we'll do this, cause fucking why not? And then we'll also, ah yes, the fist again. God damn it, instantly KOs my ass. I hate that shit. God, she just kills everyone instantly. What the fuck? Okay. So in that case, let's do a quick rapid deployment team. Okay, we need to change a few of those things. We need low-cost rapid deployments. So, 2, 3, and 1 for now. Let's see! So we're going with people that can be brought in whenever. We're going to need... Young, technically, yeah. I can see that. Let's see here. Who the fuck else? Oh, that one witch can do it. Who the fuck else can do it, though? Maybe if I use those people that can last on, like, that can go on, like, last stand thing, they might be able to do it too, maybe. Maybe. Paradox is also a maybe. Let me do it to the... Is there anyone that can even do one? Yeah, I was about to say, what the fuck. Where is this bitch? There you are. And then... Let me see. Yeah, the paratroopers could as well, but let me think. Was there anyone else? Was there anyone else who could just drop in wherever they wanted? Yeah, for the moment, I think I'll do that, but let me just confirm. Where the fuck else? What the fuck else? Was there anyone... well, we could also do the rage survivability thing, too. That'll be the next option. We'll try this option first. Alright, so first, we'll deploy her as planned. Then we will deploy you, just cuz. And then we'll wait a little bit. And then I'll deploy the car. Oh, it died instantly. Son of a bitch. Holy fuck, you instantly died, huh? Son of a bitch. Hey, let's try her. And then we'll deploy you right away. And then we'll deploy you right away. This is not exactly going according to plan, but it kind of is and kind of isn't at the same time. Alright, let me deploy you again. Man, what even is this? Just instantly fucking killed. Jesus Christ. Okay, so she just instantly dies. I can't even do anything. They literally just instantly fucking die. I literally can't do anything. Is this supposed to be like this? I don't even know, man. They just keep dying. I can't fucking determine if this is supposed to be how it's supposed to be. I don't think it is. Okay, apparently it was survive. Interesting. This ends now. Now! Cloaking stasis field activated! I'll pour every bit of my strength into this. I'll hold her down! This is... the Vajoras. They're surrounding Thurigron? Autonomous executionary weapons. Vajar. Individually, they're just weapons, but when gathered in large numbers, they can function as a phase coordinate converters. Phase coordinate converters. Are you planning to banish me from here? No, not you. We're bringing our final measure here instead. Your final measure. Is it gonna be Hilder? That's the Great Well, isn't it? The Great Well is an ultra-high, dense phase point, where massive energy is condensed to forcibly connect two different space-time regions. If we forcibly destroy the exit of this well now, the energy flowing backwards will cause expanding space-time to collapse from a single point under its own mass, and create a singularity comparable to a black hole. But the moment you use that method, you lose any way of returning to reality as well. You don't need to worry about us. If we can't defeat you here anyway, then there's no point in returning to reality. Everyone, please give it your strongest strike! Okay. Leave it to me. I'll pour everything into it. Avesta Drive. Maximum output. Wolfsbane! Ugh. The blade has gotten so much heavier. Before long, you'll become an ordinary human and no longer a wolf. Not yet. At least this one time somehow. Ah! The dolls, they stopped attacking? Commander, do you see that? Yes. It seems Thurigron's dolls are no longer moving. Is it finally over? Don't let your guard down just yet. There might still be some moving. Stay alert and destroy them carefully. The wolf did it, right? Who knows? Do you think it's over? If Thurigron's dolls have stopped, there must be a reason for it. But if we're to say everything is over, the divinity of the golden tree we're aiming for is still shining. That golden tree. It's possible it was never Thurigron's throne to begin with. But if you ask me why, well, the only way for us to go to the golden tree and uncover its purpose, the only ways for us to go to the golden tree and uncover its purpose for ourselves, Right. The Quaffle game is different from before in every way. This Quaffle game. If we make careless assumptions, it could lead to irreversible consequences. Coughing and shit. Hina, you can't die! Don't overreact, Noelle. I was just forcing myself a bit because I couldn't put strength into it. More importantly, you don't look very well yourself. I'm fine. Of course you're not. It wasn't enough that you stopped the Grand Dimensional Crevice with a body that's only a fragment of Seraph. You even forcibly restrained the Demon Lord's movements. What are you saying? Don't go deciding my limits on your own. Yeah! There's nothing more dangerous than not knowing your own limits. Honestly, I followed the plan because winning the game matters more to me than whether you were sacrificed or not. But in a state where you can't even use your strength like this, don't step forward unnecessarily. You only make things worse. Hey, you just fought hard together. Don't start arguing now. Not everything's been resolved. So all that's left is to return safely... Sergeant. We already destroyed our own way back earlier. Oh, right, we did. Besides, it seems the Cull Primer still hasn't come out of the mirror. Is there any way to force her out? Don't worry. If it's that, Senior can do it. Like when you said she in open space with your sword and said, "Grab my hand, Noelle." Noelle, I'm sorry, but right now It's not that there's no way, but for now, let's leave her be. Huh? Why? Interference with the trial of Paranorma can put a mental strain on the one undergoing it. Please step aside. I need to go save Momo right away. I thought it was going to be Morgan. I'm sorry, but I cannot allow that. The girl you speak of is a soul connected to the Demon Lord. Trying to save that demon as child is no different than trying to save Thurigron. Momo is Momo. She has nothing to do with a true Demon Lord like Thurigron. You can deny it, but after everything that's happened, you must already understand it on some level. The child was sustaining a fate that should have ended in death through a fragment of Thurigron. If you truly intend to destroy the Demon Lord Thurigron, then your wish to save that child cannot be fulfilled. Because a predetermined fate cannot be changed. You will struggle, fail, and regret it. Morgana! Even knowing what end you would bring about, even knowing what fate awaited you, you still accepted that fate without denying it until the very end. If that fate you speak of is abandoning a child like her all alone and turning away from her, then I will deny that fate and follow my own will! You know, Lou, the Stump's been trying to escape the prophecy all along. We believed that we could avoid the end, if we could complete Avalon's Gate and send everyone to the Promised Land. But if avoiding fate means I have to leave behind things I cherish, well, then I'd rather accept my fate instead. My name is Mordred, the antagonist who stood against Thurigron, yet failed to save someone precious in the end. From here on, let's see whether you can overcome the fate of becoming me. I'll test that resolve. Yeah, it's kind of bullshit. How the fuck am I even supposed to beat that? The antagonist. Trist rules in a god's intervention. You know what? Let me look at something here. Nope, not that. Alright, hold on. Alright, I gotta do it a different way. Hold on a sec. I gotta look something up. And by that I mean, how the fuck do I even do this bullshit? Ah, my everything. Alright, hold on a sec. Do. Alright, I gotta try and find this thing, but hold on. Alright, so I gotta find the one. For 5, was it? Oh, section 4.5, right? Yeah, section 4.5. All right. Let me see if we can take a look. This guy makes a lot of good. Let's see. 4.5. 4.5. Let's see. 4.5's fucking weird. I don't know how to get the 5-star bullshit. Let's see. Okay, yeah, definitely too strong for them. Okay. The goal is to damage her until the second half of the bar. Okay. I see the logic. I do see the logic. Alright, so we're going to use... We're going to change this up quite a bit. I thought teleporting might be fine, but no, we're going to bullshit our way a little bit here. Okay, we're going to use you. We're going to bring some snipers. Let's see. So, where are my boys? There are my boys. And then for some reason he also had this, but I think we'll do... you know what? Fuck it. We'll try it. And then we'll bring... you. Where the fuck are you? Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Blind and everything. Okay. So, we'll try this. I mean, we'll try this. Skill, haste, and defense up. Sure, why not? Okay, we'll try this. Okay. Let me just bring this up again, just so I can see the thing. Okay. Alright, so we will use you first, just fucking cuz. We'll bring you out. And I gotta bring this one out as soon as I can. And then we'll blast you. And then we'll bring out the nun with a cannon, even though she's in the bunny girl outfit right now. Okay, that worked a lot better than my bullshit attempt, actually. Holy fuck. I was just like, why are they all dying too fast? Let me guess, is it... Yep, it's Thurgon again. Okay, the antagonist. Let's see. Who are we doing this time? Okay, this is all completely me. Interesting. Alright, let's see here. I'm just gonna... just confirm something. You're assisted by multiple people to help you out. Okay, that's neat. Alright, so I should probably bring you. I should probably bring my lovely, lovely healer. And then probably some snipers to help clean up the mess. So we'll bring you, and then I'll bring you, and then I'll bring you, and then I'll bring maybe money bags. Money bags. And then the wardens. Should probably bring a ranger just so I can get that one thing. So I think I'll bring eeny, meeny, miny, ribbit. Ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. Anyway. Let's see here. Who else should we bring in here? Who else should we bring? Nope, didn't mean that one. Remind myself, what the hell could she do again? Oh yeah, right, she's got stealth and stuff. Eh, fuck it, we'll try it. Ah, so we're back to you. Ah, so you got away from Lutcher, huh?
Dana, where are the intruders? If they're still inside the Promised Land, then I should... Quiet. In your current state, you won't be able to stop them. The fact that your cognation spring is still turning is a miracle itself. Then leave me as I am. If I can't do anything, then why did you reactivate me? If you had truly been made solely to protect the Promised Land, then the fact that you can feel emotions and think would have been a mistake on your creator's part. But that wasn't a mistake. Adora made you in the first place because she wanted a friend. Once the Promised Land was created and there was more to protect, she began changing you little by little, making you strong enough to defend this place from outsiders. My master says that to complete the Promised Land where everyone can be happy, we must stop the other intruders. But the doll fighting on their side says that also makes us intruders too. That's right. Just as those humans fight to save their world, we have to harm them if we want to protect those Promised Land. Is fighting to protect what belongs to our side truly unavoidable? At the very least, if more than one world exists, then yes. So what is it you want to do? What I want to do matters. Hey, dummy doll. What can you do for a friend isn't decided by an order, it's decided by you. So we finally arrived. Beneath the golden tree. There's so many people gathered here praying. They're people of worlds destroyed by Thuragron. The golden tree's divinity brought them back here as the residents of the Promised Land. I doubt Thuragron showed them the kindness out of guilt. That was that woman, the doing of that woman Adora, wasn't it? Yes. Everything in this place came from her hands. At the cost of the possibilities Thuragron took from other worlds. These people. If they spot us, will they attack us? They're not the same as Thuragron. Rather, they despise the Demon Lord and see her as a mortal enemy. Even now, The reason they pray to the golden tree is because they wish for Thurogron's death. They welcomed me as though they already knew I would appear. Whatever the reason, they'll vanish along with the golden tree soon enough. Horizon definitely cut it, so why is the tree completely unharmed without a single scratch? I detected no resistance when I cut it. This is not matter. If it's not matter, then what is this tree? Does it mean it's fake? If it were merely a display piece meant to deceive, it wouldn't be emitting divinity on this scale. Its true form exists elsewhere, just as Thurogron hid away its heart. Her heart. Noelle, can you see where the tree's divinity's connected? It's right in front of us. That person. A person. You've returned. We're back, boss. You brought along some people I've never met before. Are you the owner of the Golden Tree? I never thought of myself as its owner. The Golden Tree and I simply coexist. After I escaped the fate of becoming a demon lord, it was this tree that filled the emptiness left in my fate. And in return, you give your life to the dead Golden Tree by offering other worlds as the price. I hold no personal grudge against you, but I have to ask you to die here. Whatever it is you want, I can't stand by and let our world be destroyed because of it. That's true. Just as this world is everything to me, your world must be the same to you. I'm no different. If it means protecting the Promised Land, I'm prepared to do anything. The fuck? She split space with her scythe? Oh shit. Hello, Cold. What is that? It's snowing. Thurogron brings winter wherever she goes. Wherever there's winter, she exists. Thurogron. Huh? A sharp sound in the wind. Take cover from that gust! What? Huh? Ecclesia! Leah, are you alright? Sergeant, you're bleeding. I'm fine. If I rest just for a little bit, I'll be... Chris! I almost got cut in half. What was that just now? Threads are pouring out of that rift. Sharp thing just now. Was it thread? Was it aiming for us? It looks more like it was trying to seize something. Like throwing down an anchor so you won't get swept away by the current. Oh shit, that's almost nightmare fuel right now. Why is that crawling out of there? That's impossible. Thurogron's still alive. Persistent, aren't you? But Wolfsbane definitely struck her. There's no way she'd still be intact. In the end, my weakness is what forces your hands to be stained. Adora. My hands were never clean to begin with. We both know that. If you want to preserve purity, the first thing you need to do is cast it aside. She just took out her own heart and gave it to Thurogron? That heart is Thurogron's true form. It was hidden there from the very beginning. Right. They were originally split from a singular being. From the start, we were fighting nothing but an empty shell. Residents of the Promised Land? Why are they here? Looks like they're praying. They are people who wish for Thurogron's death. My wounds are healing? Are you alright? Was it you who helped me? I'm a Helagon with no talent for healing, but I practiced every day for the Day of Prophecy. Please accept all of my possibility, and gather your strength to defeat Thuragron. So they're all playing to Ecclesia, huh? Chris, are you okay? Yeah, someone helped me and my wounds are closed. Come to think of it, I feel more energized than before. What kind of effect are those people's prayers having on us? Their wish. The residents seem to be helping us with the power that grants the Powerless Land's wishes. How ironic. The dead brought back by the Demon Lord are helping us against her. And yet, the ignorant monarch shows no reaction, as if none of this matters to her. Can you hear it, Thuragron? Every wish in the Promised Land is singing desperately for your death. Yes. Just wait a little longer. I'll give you the perfect Promised Land, just for you. Ha. We'll see about that, bitch.
完璧な着陸。一瞬あなたの信用格付けは消滅しました。
Ah, okay, so we do have them. What the fuck? Okay, so Horizon and Super Noel, if you would, are here. Okay, we got Mina's here. I'm sorry. With the power I have left, this is it for me. Mina, I'm sorry. Despite the wishes of so many, your companions are falling one by one. You look quite exhausted as well, Wolf. Not yet. Okay, that was Noel. Got it, yeah. The barrier. Can't hold any longer. Ugh! Miss Leia! Ah! And now, only two remain. It's definitely different from before. You really are strong. At this rate, we could barely survive, let alone attack. If you know that, then why don't you give up? For the sake of the comrades who had fallen, and the ones still waiting for us. We can't give up so easily. That's the surface level reason. The real goal is to buy time. That's right. You're still here as well. Valkyrie. My apologies. I was delayed settling an old matter. In the end, Asmodeus couldn't match your strength. But judging by how weakened you are compared to when you first arrived, it seems you put up quite a fight. Yumina, can you still stand on your own? Of course, I can. Then force out every last bit of strength you have and drive Wolfsbane into the heart. All I can do is create an opening for you. That's more than enough. She disappeared. Nice reaction. But if it had been Asmodeus, she wouldn't have stopped at blocking. She would have counterattacked as well. Compared to her, you're surely lacking. You're surely lacking in altitude. Don't presume to lecture me. My space jumping is blocked. Antagonist. Binding your cords for a moment is well within my capabilities. Now! Yumina! Ah! This feeling. This time I definitely struck the heart. Move! What? That wasn't aimed at me? Hell, you be? Even an antagonist with Nethamot's power can be taken down easily when off guard. It seems you trusted the wolf too much. What? Why is Thoricron completely unharmed? Yumina, the wolf's presence is gone. What did they do to you? The white frost flower that severs fate is cutting off the wolf's power within your body. Before long, you'll become an ordinary human and no longer a wolf. The white frost flower. Did it really sever my fate? Ah! Yes. You are nothing, no longer, but an ordinary human. With this, you have lost the means to win the game. That was foolish of you. Do you really think the rules of the Quaffle game were so flimsy you could win with such shallow tricks? I already knew I couldn't win this way. I simply didn't like the idea of fighting a champion arbitrarily chosen by Tamil. Didn't like it, huh? I didn't expect you to ruin the game and still have the nerve to say something like that. Tamil. If a situation arises in which the Quaffle game cannot conclude with either side's victory, it'll be altered in some form to ensure the game can continue. This rule should apply even if the wolf withdraws. So you can't say the game has been ruined. The fact that you appear here must also be keeping the game going. That's right. I didn't like that you interfered with the wolf's fate, but the game has to end somehow. We need a new antagonist to continue the game in place of the one who died. Yes, the child should be more than qualified. Nicole, huh? I came back to take what you stole from me, Thurikron. You remember her, don't you? The one who pierced your heart over and over? Yes, I can never forget. This time I'll finally be able to put an end to this ill-bounded fate. Tamil, what do you intend to do with Yumina? Who knows? She used to be my alter ego, but now she's no longer of any use to me, so I won't be taking her. Once the game ends, she'll disappear on her own along with the world that's about to be destroyed anyway. Don't be ridiculous. Acting like you're the only one that matters. Don't go deciding things like that on your own. My poor sister. That sword cannot reach me. Your fate is nothing now. All you can do is help the new antagonist win. Now it's already too late to save the world. The commander is dead. I knew it could happen, but still. He couldn't overcome the fate of dying at the Demon Lord's hands after all. Now Yubi. So he joined this fight knowing everything. He wouldn't make himself the one exception when it comes to sacrifices for his purpose. What that sacrifice will come to mean depends on those of us who remain. You're not giving up yet? Well, the most ideal plan we prepared has certainly failed. But if it's an antagonist chosen arbitrarily by the god and a wolf who has stepped outside the laws of the god, isn't that still enough to struggle on? That's true. Even if we know fate, giving up isn't the administration's way. Mina, your right hand's injured. Don't worry. Among the wolf's memories, there's also how to wield a sword with the left hand. Can you keep fighting? You said I only lost my qualifications as the wolf, right? I didn't need that anyway. Now that I think I've broken free from a fate someone else etched into me, it's decided for me, I feel lighter than before. I see. Then I'll leave the conclusion of the Quaffle game to you. As I do another thing.
そよ風が吹いています。
Huzzah!
私たちの勝利を喜んでくれ。
Your weakness pierced your heart. My cruelty shattered my paradise. Oh, this time we have a minstrel. Interesting. And these are these unique weapons, right? Yeah, that's hers. Interesting. Antagonist Nicole Braber. Oh, God, excuse me. Anyway. Alright, so I do need to take a piss again, but I also kind of need to do a thing off stream. So, this is going to take a minute. I'll be right back, though.
Sorry that took a few minutes. But we did what I had to do. And now we are going to do this shit. And I think I will do a funny and bring in Anapolis.
How do you feel right now? Strength is suddenly surging through my body. This feeling. What do you call it? You've awakened as a counter. Not only that, but you've been chosen as the new antagonist in place of the original one. Just like the girl in your memories. Mordred? But she... Yes, she failed and died. Whether you meet the same fate this time or defeat the Demon Lord and survive depends on what you do. If I defeat Thuragron, what happens then? You'll become the new Demon Lord. That's what an antagonist in this world becomes without the wolf.
Hey, what's up, Rimuru? How's the story? Surprisingly good, actually. We had a whole fucking thing where they literally gave random NPCs moments to shine. This is all about Thuragram's, the puppet demon lord bullshit, though. But a lot of things. Sad it's ending, yeah. But a lot of things really came together. Figured out who Pumpkinhead Demon Man is. We got small version of Ecclesia, which is funny. We got Albino Dash, who is like a different aspect of Thuragram. And some bunch of shit that actually are colluding together. Hell, they even brought back the fucking gender bend exiles for this. And like, holy shit, they're here? Yeah. I'm like, I did not expect them to pop back in. Hell, we even kind of had a moment where Dragon Boy got to kind of see his mom earlier. Oh, like I said, this is like one of the best fucking stories I've seen in a gacha game. It's insane. It really is. It's like Avengers Multiverse, kind of. There's certain battles, kind of, yeah. That was more episode 10, where we fought Nethermoth. That was more like the Avengers Assemble. This is more like the, This is more like... This particular episode's more like fighting against the apocalypse as your very fucking existence is fighting to try and kill you. Sort of. We had kind of moments like that. Also got a little bit of a taste of what the first world was like, where before Tamil became the first demon lord. And also is kind of casually told that both yourself and Hyde here are apostles of Tamil, which that was kind of hinted at. Is the first demon lord. Yeah! Yeah, I mean, what? She's literally the fucking host of the Coawful game. She holds the Tree of Seraph. She's the first demon lord, and she used the Tree of Seraph to become God. She also made an appearance. She had to interfere a little bit because Puppet Demon Lord was doing some bullshit. Crazy, and we have beef with our ex, right? Granted, I don't know how personally in-depth our relationship was, but we were definitely, like, involved in the daily life because of that little image we had with, like, the past memory where, like... It's interesting, because it was, like... Tamil, when she was a human, she has, like, an ability to, like... see into the future when she sleeps, and so science and shit was like doing certain experiments on that to see how far into the future she can sleep and how accurate her predictions are and shit like that. And You were there. Your character was there. And they did a thing where they put her into a near-death experience just so they could see the limits of how far into the future she can see, because the way her future seeing works is the deeper in sleep she is the further along she can see into the future. But she stared into the abyss, and the abyss stared back. And that's how apparently fucking COs came to be in invading the universe. So the reason why all this shit perpetuated is because science fucked up. Essentially. But I found that interesting. I'm just like, so you're telling me Tamil basically stared into the abyss by going in a deep, like, near-death sleep, saw something she shouldn't have, the thing stared back and said, "You shouldn't be looking at me," and then literally caused the world to go into an apocalyptic state. I'm like, god damn, what the fuck is the Seraph tree if that was the response? Nah, hold on. Okay, there we go. She probably saw the end of time. No, it wasn't that. She literally described it as, I saw something and I woke it up. And now it's here. That's how she explained it. And then that was kind of the end of the memory, so there's no really explanation further on that. Like I said, she saw something she wasn't supposed to, it woke up, and it had a fucking issue with that. So as far as we know, she saw something like an outer god like fucking Cthulhu or some bullshit. Because that's a possibility too. I might need to get new speaker headsets or something. Alright, let's see. We already read that one. Okay. I don't want to become a demon lord. So curiosity killed the cat. Kind of, yeah. But I don't want to lose everything to Thuragron either. Then you have no choice but to choose the lesser evil instead of the worst. Are you going to give up here and let Thuragron run rampant? No. But there's something I absolutely have to do after I defeat her. You said there's something precious you want to take back, right? I don't know how much help I'll be. But I'll help too. Oh yeah, and they also kind of took away Mina's wolf role, her fate, if you would, so she's kind of in a weird state right now. Yumina. Have you thought of a way to finish her off? Kind of. Also, Nicole saw her past self. 7 magic bullets that no being can escape. The way they kind of explain Mina and Tamil's relationship is like, Tamil created the wolf as like an alter ego. So in a way, Mina's kind of a clone of Tamil, which, I mean, you just fucking look at him. But the alter ego of Thuragron, Adel, or whatever the fuck you pronounce her name as, she, like, injected this frost flower, I believe it was called, that has the ability to sever a person's fate, and thus removed her as the role of the wolf, and, like, severed her connection with Tamil. So she's in, like, a position where she kind of can't use her powers. Kind of. Yeah.
7 magic bullets that no being can escape. With this, I'll end it for sure. Also, a lot of the battles in episode 15 kind of just take care of themselves, I'm not gonna lie. Most of them are kind of just you just play it. Is that it? Thurgon's Apostle? My sisters, in place of my heart, sacrifice yourselves. Yes, I'm sure. Alright, are you gonna summon Minstrel, or like what? Because I thought you were gonna summon Minstrel. And then we do a funny, and we summon the final boss. Thurgon's a lady. Thurgon's a puppet, bitch. It seems like, with the exception of Nal Yui, like every Demon Lord's a woman. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Nal Yumi's apparently dead. Literally got fucking killed by Thorogron earlier. Apparently his fate was to die by a Demon Lord's hand. Yumi is who? Yubi? Nal Yubi. That's the guy who was part of Fenrir Squad, then he went to lead what's called the Six Wings. And the guy who killed freaking Nethamon, that dude. And the one that the one of the eye patch, that one eye patch lady who can see the past had a crush on. Nal Yubi, yeah, that one. Nal Yubi. Or whatever the fuck his name's pronounced as. My beloved little sister. No matter how many times you fire, it's useless. Yeah, he literally just got killed in like the last section I just did. Because it tied into like Mina losing her powers. Hilda thought Thorogron was aiming for her, but aimed for Nal Yubi instead, and now he's dead. Yeah, he was, and he killed Nethamoth, and he became a Demon Lord himself, but that doesn't mean shit. You lower your guard, my guy. My sisters will block every one of your bullets for my sake. Thorogron. Back then, you sacrificed your apostles in your place, too. Back then, you suffered terribly because of it. But now you don't seem to feel anything at all. The me of now does not make foolish mistakes like that anymore. I cast aside my emotions because they made me weak. Oh, she had a death battle with Hilda and she's dead now. Apparently, they actually explained her, her backstory. She was the antagonist of a previous world. Wait, she's dead too? As far as I know, yes, because the way that deathmatch works, in terms of the rules. But apparently she was an antagonist of a previous world. Hilda actually trained her, tried to make her a fellow Valkyrie, but fate said, go fuck yourself. And hilariously, she actually fought Thorogron too. That was the Demon Lord she fought against. But then Tamil kind of... I think it was Tamil. Yeah, Tamil kind of intervened, I believe, and kind of offered her to be a Demon Lord. If I recall. Someone intervened. But anyway. And literally... Her Demon Lord name's Asmodeus, too. Literally, she's all just like, I just want to fucking fight people. I don't give a shit otherwise. She's like, I choose whatever option lets me fight people that are strong. I literally give no fucks whatsoever. Which makes me question what happens to the vampire and the werewolf now that she's supposedly dead, but we'll see. I mean, considering wise, yeah, but
They establish because Hilda is a apostle of Tamil, she has a written fate where no demon lord can defeat her. It doesn't matter how fucking strong they are. You're a demon lord, you literally cannot defeat Hilda. That is the fucking fate law that Tamil may or may not have written herself. And that's just how this shit works. She was probably considered one of, if not the strongest demon lord out of the bunch that we know of. Also, yeah. Also, they were mentioning a bit of Beelzebub, another demon lord. Got another look at people that are under her control. Apparently, she's a schemer type shit. Apparently, also a coward, as they call her, because she schemes and plots. She was trying to interfere here and there. But, I don't know. So, all we got left that I know of, Beelzebub, Thorogran, but we're probably going to kill her. Yeah, that one got killed by, Asmodeus. That was literally a fucking Leviathan, too. That was like the first scene of one of like the episodes after, chronologically after the event she popped up into. Yeah, fucking Asmodeus, she killed, Asmoth, my bad. Fucking Asmoth, she killed Leviathan, she killed the masochist puppet one. Yeah, the only demon lords left that are named are Beelzebub, Edel, and technically her daughter, which is the fucking jailbait lolly lord. That's it, really. Those are the only two besides Thorogran, but we're probably gonna kill her. That are left that we know of. There might be more. Wait, she had a daughter? Kind of, yeah. That's what that lolly little demon lord that was also the Devourer was. Who was, her role was like, what the fuck was it? Like, the dissenter or some shit? Her whole role was to rebel against the fucking Lake of Knowledge and try to fucking take Edel's place as, like, the core personality. So they're constantly trying to kill each other. Is it because you abandon your love for them? Demon Lords have it rough. Kind of, yeah. Kind of. It really depends on the individual story, but... I mean... Thorogran here is just pure fucking evil with her mentality. I have to kill all the world so that all of the me's in every universe doesn't have to suffer. So I kill them immediately after. I'm like, fucking crazy bitch. Abandoned it. It was taken from me. Didn't the demon you left behind tell you? Sadistic lady. More like fucking literal genocidal maniac. So I took it back. To open the Coawful game, I needed my whole self. Unbroken and complete. Thanos female version. No. Well, granted, it depends on the version of Thanos, because multiverse bullshit when it comes to Marvel. But if you're talking about the live cinematic, hell the fuck no. No, it was, I need to kill every other world that exists so that the me that is fated to become a demon lord doesn't have to suffer the shit I went through. Even if it means I'm killing myself across the multiverse. I'm like, lady, you're fucking genocidally insane. Momo is your fragment?
That's right. As a part of my heart, she's inside here. She's been desperately searching for you all this time, but now she's quiet. She's hiding because she's afraid you might hesitate to shoot me.
Oh, look at that.
That's wrong. This is not Momo. It's a fragment of Thuragron. Because a child named Morgana died too early, Gremory made the fragment parasite to the child's soul to keep her alive. Momo? The child called Momo never met Nicole in the first place. The one who was living besides Nicole this time was the villain Thuragron. Nicole was deceived from the very beginning. If Nicole pities such a villain and refuses to shoot, then Nicole is a fool! So she says. Isn't that clumsy little sense of self-sacrifice just adorable? Why, you must not hesitate. If you mistake the Demon Lord for your friend just because you spent a little time with her, that mistake will return as a blade and pierce you! Nicole, I'm sorry. Momo will behave nicely now. I'll get juice on my own. So, please don't hate me.
When's the other version of her popping up? Jesus Christ, I know this. We're playing around with fucking Merlin Gremory's time too.
Ugh. Demon Lord Therakrod? Judgment? Pfft. The bullet missed? No, that's not it. I'm sorry, Momo. I don't hate you. I'll stay with you, so that you don't get hurt and cry. I'm going to protect you from now on. Nicole, would you hate me if I cry in front of you? Then I'll just hold you tighter. To fall to your knees because of your emotions. You really are just like that woman. I suppose that's what fate is. Well then, goodbye.
Ah, the doll's back.
Thuracron!
Good timing, random fucking doll.
You are the doll Adora made to interfere with me in that tethered state. It seems you thought your thought spring must be broken.
Well, yes and no. Literally, it was explained Gremory kind of took a part of Thuragron and tied it together to Momo's soul, because Momo was destined to die at a very young age. But because Momo has the resemblance of that Morgana person from when she was Merlin, tied into some other bullshit because demon logic, it kind of was like Momo became fused with the fragment.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, we already read that one. I am functioning normally. I am simply carrying out the purpose for which I was made. And yet you let the intruders in, despite being made to protect the Promised Land, and still say that? What you are protecting is not the Promised Land. Why is my heart...
Ah, there you are, you fucker. I was wondering when you were gonna pop up.
It's over, Thuragron. Why are you here? My heart. How could someone like you, who isn't an antagonist, reach it?
It's not only Tamil who can choose the antagonist. Pumpkinhead Man! And guess what? Pumpkinhead Man is Ecclesia / Moore's dad. Only he became a demon because he wanted to break Ecclesia's fate, because Ecclesia's fate is fucked up. It's even worse than what she went through, actually. The wishes gathered at the Golden Tree have acted as the will of the world, and chosen the Little Queen as the new antagonist. Alden? Thuragron, I've been preparing this revenge for a very long time. For as many years as you spent destroying countless worlds, I have crouched in hiding, holding my breath, waiting only for this moment when you would be most certain of victory and most careless. But the Golden Tree, how could you possibly... I helped him. Like I said, Albino Dash. I'm sorry, Thuragron, for using the promised land you created for me like this. Dora. Huh. Thuragron is dying? Like this? Like I said, Albino Dash. That's actually the current form of Thuragron before she became a demon lord. It's alternate personality type bullshit. What's happening? At last, the Little Queen has pierced Thuragron's heart. Now that the prophecy's been fulfilled, the Promised Land will finally become complete. And all the people that are here have used up all of their shit and they're dying now. The residents of the Promised Land, they're turning into light. This energy. Boss, what is this? Yes, you're right. The resentment of those who endured for nearly eternity, wishing for Thuragron's death, have finally been released. Boss, what are you two talking about right now? What is that supposed to be? It's what we coined as Alternium. Are you telling me? Okay. This is Alternium. Interesting. It means that pure crystallization of possibilities, possessing several times that power, is now being generated by tens of millions. These lights are crystallized possibilities stronger than Alternium? Behold the power of fucking possibility and regret, and oh shit, okay, this is how she descends. Countless fates are gathering into a single point. How can one person be given that much power? Adora said the Golden Tree was filling the emptiness of her fate. If that's true, then she is the will of the world once called the Promised Land itself. The wishes and big prayers of all the residents were directed towards her from the very beginning. What they call a prophecy was in fact an ancient plan finally come to fruition. She herself is the Promised Land. And Palace. Well, shit! A world's been given a fucking physical form. Through the power of all the grudges of people that have been ended up in this land that fucking faced annihilation from Thuragron. Holy shit, this is a Deo Ex Machina. We've given birth to a literal Deo Ex Machina now. Also, just to give you a picture, this is Ecclesia's dad, who is Pumpkinhead Man. Apparently he's a fairy before he turned into a demon. Apparently. Which means Ecclesia is at least part fairy. It makes sense. He's handsome as fuck. Yeah. Literally, it was funny. Fucking minstrel Niquita, the fucking head of the orchestra people. She literally is like, yeah, I met him once in my world. He was apparently leading a bunch of pagans. I tried to poison him. And he drank the tea and just recited every fucking ingredient of the poison back to me like nothing fucking happened. Like, oh shit. I'm like, that's a fucking flex, honestly. It's like, someone tries to poison you, you fucking drink it, and you're just like, I noticed you have this ingredient and this ingredient and this ingredient. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. Now the Demon Lord's manifestation has arrived to threaten the world. The world will choose you. Alright, let's see what the physical persona of the motherfucking Promised Land will do now. Because I looked at this and I'm just like, she looks like Dash before knowing any of the context, and I'm just like, huh. Did you plan all this? Yes. Someone like you must have actually realized. May I ask when it began? From the moment I learned that fate was given had been shaped by someone else's hand, not by my own choice. To suffer a great tragedy, and become a demon lord who hates the world, and in the end be devoured by the wolf and become its nutrients. That was the reason I created. But with power like this, it should be more than enough to twist the fate Tamil arbitrarily assigned to you. Is that what you meant by the perfect promised land you foretold? No. This power is not meant to change my fate. Its power meant to change all the fates she created. So literally this is the answer, and we're overthrowing Tamil. Is that what we're doing now? I'll fucking take it. Give me the hot... Oh shit, now Yumi's alive! I guess that's her power, holy fuck. Commander, are you awake? Huh? Chris? Yeah, what happened? I was certain that I died. I know. It hurt right up to the moment I closed my eyes. There's no pain left at all. Oh yeah, right, they technically all did die. Wait, so she reversed fate. She's literally God now! Commander, do you see this? The soldiers who died fighting with us, they're coming back to life completely unharmed. Yes. It surely is a miraculous sight. To revive the dead without being a demon lord. I never heard of anything like this. Possibilities. Can really do something like this? They are possibilities, after all. But possibilities that defy casually corrupt the Tree of Sephiroth. Yes. The one who rules the Tree of Sephiroth won't simply overlook this. Surely from the very beginning you... We're fighting Tamil! We're killing Tamil now! Let's fucking go! We're actually concluding the story! Let's fucking go! I came to clean up after the game. I didn't expect to find such a mess here. There are people from a world that will disappear anyway. Couldn't you at least give them time to say their goodbyes? Anything that defies casually will not be tolerated. First, I'll remove the one who devised such a foolish plan. Using the golden tree to inherit the will of the world was a clever idea, but... this child not only absorbed the defeated Demon Lord, but even reversed the fates of the dead. She'll pay the price for crossing that line. Stop! Ah! You dare bite me. Have you regained your memories after so long that you can't even recognize your own master anymore? I would prefer if you faithfully fulfilled your proper role as my apostle. Next time we meet in the next world, I hope you have trained her properly. You, of all people, seem to have lost your edge after going so long without facing a worthy opponent.
A worthy opponent. She disappeared. She moved while ignoring my rules. Interesting.
We literally are having two fucking gods fight. I wouldn't be surprised if the fabric of the fucking universe explodes.
Bold of you, to think you would try to attack me. The world does not feel fear. He merely removes anything that threatens its continued existence. I'm the one who created that world. You are only the owner of the tree, not the tree itself. A tree needs an owner. A tree cannot cut away the unnecessary branches on its own. Like you, a diseased branch that meddles with casually at roots, at will, and rots the roots.
Oh, a guardian's coming down now. That's fucking great. Let us dance at the end of the Promised Land until your pure white is stained with black blood. We're fighting fucking 3 of them. But they're all the different versions. Oh, that's great. Oh, nice. We actually fight with the NPC version of her. That's awesome. Which means this is gonna be probably instantly KO'd, but you know what? Just for fucking funsies, we're going to add freaking hide in a bunny suit. The other hide in the bunny suit. Oh yeah, right, ship. Enterprise. We're fucking killing Tamu with this one. Let's go. Oh, it's a wave thing. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Instant fucking KO. Look at this shit. Instant death. Holy fuck. I don't even need Hilda in the bunny suit besides just to make her look good. Just instant fucking death, not even fucking, barely 13 seconds, Jesus Christ. This is a god at work! Just literally just points to death, that's how fucking instant it is.
Already. How many guardians has she taken down on her own? No matter how many she defeats, Tamil will not stop. There's no limit to the power she wields. If 1 falls, then 2. If 2 falls, then 4. If 4 falls, then 8.
So you're going with Hydra logic.
The cycle will never end until... Not until every one of you... Not until every one of those you revered disappears.
Revived, my bad.
Their deaths are nothing more than a fate arbitrarily decided by the god called Tamil. I will not allow them to remain at the mercy of your rules any longer. But it's also true that there's no way to defeat Tamil. No matter how great your power is, you cannot defeat a being that's not bound by the rules. As you said, we cannot stop Tamil. With the authority of the Tree of Sephiroth, she created rules of her own and has been manipulating everything with them using the threads of fate. However, she's currently exercising her power within the still unfinished Quaffle game as Tamil, the first god and the demon lord at the apex of the Quaff.
Which means this is an exception because we're still technically in the Quaffle game, bitch.
Can you hear me? What's going on? I'm sure I just saw my sister. Tamil has descended, temporarily halting the flow of casualty in order to eliminate everyone. Right now, they need your help. My help? But, you know, I'm no longer the wolf. Someone like me, what could I possibly do? That's right. You are nothing. You are someone who's cast off the shackles of the fate called the wolf. Someone no longer bound by the rules Tamil set. That's why only you can stop her. Not for my sake, but for all those suffering under the weight of fate. Please take hold of this fate and stand against her. We're writing Yumina a fate to kill Tamil, aren't we? The reason she accepted the fate of the Golden Tree and chose to become the will of the world itself was not simply because she wanted to revive the dead. A being that protects the world from the threat of its end. The final stronghold the world chooses to defeat the Demon Lord. Yumina? Tamil? She intended to create an antagonist who could defeat the Demon Lord Tamil. Clever girl. Clever girl. I am literally God. I can rewrite fate, so go fuck yourself as I play your game against you. Only then can we finally sleep with smiles on our faces. It's finished. The assembly is complete. Okay, why is Adora here, though? Demon Lord Thiragron? I'm sorry, what? This form. Do you remember? The way we looked as children. Back when we were happiest? Yes, I remember. When I showed you the doll I made for the first time, you said it was so beautiful I could probably sell it. I told you it wasn't for sale, so I told you it wasn't for sale. It was a birthday present. You were so startled and flustered. You don't usually show that side of yourself. Back then, I practiced because I promised I'd sell dolls and make you rich someday. I never thought I'd end up using those skills to make you. Don't say that. This form is more beautiful than any doll I've ever made. I'm sorry for making you take on such a terrible role. Someone had to accept our fate, and someone else had to perceive the innocence we once had. So that one day, far in the future, we can take revenge on the one who decided our fate. So you literally burned all these worlds just to literally create a fucking god to kill Tamil. Jesus fucking Christ. Puppet Demon Lord playing the long game to the fucking extreme? Just now, what did you put inside me? My love for you, sister. That's not what we agreed on, Adora. Such pure and fragile feelings, I don't need them. For a very long time, you'll live on as a Demon Lord, killing children from other worlds who share the same fate as us, all alone. At the very least, one of us should mourn their ends with love and shed tears for them. So I want you to keep this feeling safe. If I become so consumed by evil that I defy the feelings you gave me, then you must stop me. I won't kill you. Far in the distant future, near the end of autumn again, after an eternity has passed, we'll become one again. Do you see it, Thuragron? The sight of her avatar holding the fruit we created in her hands? And driving a blade into the heart of the one that made us who made us this way. What's wrong? You've seen the blood of so many others, yet you're shocked to see your own? My foolish love. You know nothing about what lies beyond the end, nor what the abyss that waits there truly requires. No. Gods have worries of their own that humans living within the world cannot understand. But... oh shit, we just ripped out her fucking heart. For ordinary humans who live without the embrace of a small world, within the embrace of a small world, what you saw holds no meaning at all. No matter how terrible a tragedy it is, or how ugly a truth it may be, facing it is the role of humans who endure everything, not gods who govern everything. As for this moment, part of the authority over the Tree of Sephiroth has passed into my possession. I am now part God. Exercising that authority, I restore the normal side damaged by the roots of the Golden Tree to how it once was. And all the fates that were forcibly imposed by Tamil's authority until now are hereby considered null and void. No new worlds will be created anymore. Nor will tragedies born from predetermined fate continue to repeat. Now that reality is confined to a single world, even those from other worlds known as exiles will no longer be rejected by this world. Oh yay, the witches can stay then. Even if they were born into nearly identical lives. Oh, also the gender bend people are gonna stay, nice. In a world where the concept of fate no longer applies. They are ultimately separate individuals. There's no longer any need for a new wolf to become Tamil's sacrifice, nor a demon lord to serve as that offering. Even if such beings appear, their existence must be decided not by fate arbitrarily imposed by a god, but by the pure will of humans themselves. Gods cannot impose any fate or choice upon humans, nor may they interfere in human destiny in any way. If you object to this, then even if it costs me every last bit of authority I've gained, I'll erase your existence here and now, Tamil. So all this time, I've been raising a different kind of wolf? I have no objections.
Oh shit, okay. Literally it was like, bitch, you're going to appeal to my terms or I'm literally going to erase you from fucking existence. Let's go!
She's gone. Did she run away? Yes, she fled in a rather pathetic fashion. We didn't kill her, but killing her would have been difficult from the start. If Tamil disappears, the normal site she created would disappear as well. So it's fortunate she didn't stubbornly push the issue. You did well. If you, Tamil's apostle, hadn't taken advantage of the opening created by her wound, no one would have been able to take the tree's authority from her. Your goal must have ultimately been to take revenge on her, so I regret disappointing your expectations. No, the perfect promised land we longed for and foretold has now been completed. With your help, will you remain here? Under the new rules you created, a being like me settling from the normal side would not cause any problems. But even if I become a different being, I don't want to be shameless enough to take her place after killing the version of me from that world. Remaining here with the spirits of the ones who were sacrificed until now is the only atonement I can offer. But someday, if you encounter a crisis that your strength alone cannot overcome, then please call for me, if my help would be of any use. Come to think of it, there's still something I need to return to you.
Are we gonna see Momo? Is Momo coming back? Is that what the thing is? Oh shit, alright, Epilogue 1. We're already all the way over here. The fate that once bound us has vanished, and everything has returned to the beginning. Yep, it's Momo.
Huh? Where am I? Are you feeling a little better now? You really overslept. Nicole? A dreadful thing happened. I was captured by a wicked one. You almost never made it back. You don't have to worry anymore. The wicked demon lord who was tormenting you is gone now. What are you saying? I'm the Demon Lord. Of course you are, Momo, but you're not Thuragron, the one who tried to destroy the world. You're only one of the pure pieces of her heart. But Momo is not the Morgana that Mordred once knew. I'm not Mordred, I'm Nicole Primer. And you're Momo. Nothing about that has changed. Are you sure you're okay with that? The girl Morgana didn't even know who Nicole was either. Memories of a past life, fate, things like that were never what mattered. The one I wanted to bring back from the start was you, Momo. I missed you, Nicole.
Ah, hold on, what the fuck happened? That was not the end. I think I pressed a button accidentally. God damn it. Alright, speeding back over. I have these buttons on the side of my mouse, and sometimes I twitch and I accidentally press them, and I think that's what happened.
I miss you too. Missed you too. Let's never leave each other's side from now on. You're back.
I was wondering if Gremory, I'm guessing it's... Yep, I was wondering when the fuck Gremory was gonna come back. It looks like she was doing a bunch of shit behind the scenes.
Yes. You two must have had a long journey as well. Good work making it back.
And she's back.
That concludes the regular regional report from the city management. Okay. Good job, everyone. Please continue prioritizing the city's restoration efforts.
I love the fact that Isolate here doesn't wear any pants. I find her probably the cutest out of all the seniors. And the one I would probably fuck until she couldn't walk no more.
Excuse me, Administrator? Yes, Isolate? So, Tamil and the other Demon Lords are still targeting our world? I'm afraid so. As long as the Demon Lords continue to exist, it won't be surprising if an incident like this happens again someday.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering what the fuck was gonna happen to the leftover Demon Lords that we know of.
However, circumstances have changed. The Demon Lords are unlikely to oppose us recklessly now,
because I've become partly God!
Because the world has become one where exiles and humanities can coexist. That applies to Demon Lords as well, doesn't it? If we negotiate carefully, could some of them stand with us against Tamil instead of fighting us as enemies? Yes, it is possible we might find common ground with a few of them.
Maybe Edel. Maybe Edel, maybe.
The authority of the Tree of Setharoth alone can't control the Demon Lords. However, the binding force of its contractually authority would prevent them from violating the agreement and betraying us. And we should start by identifying the ones who already dislike Tamil. Otherwise, they'll never cooperate with us.
If we end up cooperating with our enemies, there'll certainly be resistance. I understand this as considering the possibility of borrowing their strength as the lesser evil for humanity.
Of course. We should also be prepared to present terms that they would consider acceptable. Is there someone suited to... There is someone suited to stand at the negotiating table with the Demon Lords now. That is, if the Supreme Administrator still trusts him enough.
Now Yubi, I'm guessing? Okay, so we are addressing what the fuck happened to these guys.
I see. So the disappearance of the wolf was meant to awaken Tamil's antagonist. I suspected Thuragron wasn't truly whole, but I never imagined such carefully design lay hidden within the personality behind her. In any case, our master was quite pleased with the outcome.
You mean she's alive? You're telling me she's alive? I thought the rules of the space-time bullshit they've set themselves up in means only one of them... Unless it's technicality bullshit, then I call fucking absolute absurdity on that.
That's good to hear. I was concerned she might be displeased after my master defeated yours. Ha! Not at all. A duelist enjoys the duel itself. Victory and defeat are secondary. If anything, she was disappointed the Valkyrie chose to drive her away instead of finishing her off properly. Is that what fucking happened? You just expelled her from the fucking reality instead of killing her? Okay, so apparently Demon Lolly Lord is still in play. God damn it, Hilda. Hey, enough small talk. If you're done with your tea, say what you came here for. I would like to request a long-term commission. As difficult as it is, the compensation reflects it. I'm afraid my master intends to devote some time catching up on her backlog of dramas for the foreseeable future. As such, her office is not accepting ordinary requests at the moment. So there's still room for exceptions depending on the circumstances. There is only one condition. If the target of the request is the target of the request strong enough to provide entertainment? Ha! In that case, it may be faster if I explain while showing you this material. Ha! The end approaches. The wolf has vanished and fate has been denied. Oh, is this the fucking mechanoid? Demon Lord, maybe? The supervisor has disappointed us. So it comes from the end. The entity among entities. The hidden light. The first beast. Are we bringing back the 3 beasts? Because there was one they never fucking mentioned. Is that the fucking entity? The first beast? Does that mean it's coming here? That is the decoded context of the abnormality frequencies recorded from the grand dimensional crevice in the Mediterranean region. It's not over yet. Apparently not, technically. Terrabrain produced the closest possible interpretation in a language humans can understand. It's obscure and difficult to interpret. The only certainty is that anger carried in its wording. This linguistical pattern has also been decoded in other worlds where the administration once existed. And there was one world that appeared for the first time along the term beast. The Abyss. Literally the Abyss! Oh my god, we're gonna fight Cthulhu now! I've heard of it. It's a being served by the Devourer of the Lake. The apostates of the Vatican, and the Black Death. The Devourer of the Lake, the apostates of the Vatican, and the Black Death. The Devourer of the Lake. You mean the Lake of Knowledge? Apostates of the Vatican. You mean the Church is evil? And the Black Death. The Black Plague? The rats? Oh my. If the Black Death seeks to summon the Abyss, then its involvement in Thurgon's plan makes perfect sense. Fascinating. Truly fascinating. To obtain clues about the beast, we intend to meet those connected to him. So you plan to confront the Black Death directly. Behind him stands the first beast. Would that satisfy the conditions required to accept this commission? Would you deliver a message to your master for me? Tell her we will retrieve the matter positively and follow it up in person. I mean, we will review the matter personally. Positively, personally. Oh, hey, Rachel's here. Okay, so connect here. This connects here, and where did this go? It appears to be a type of neural linkage network. If connected incorrectly, the position of its sensory mapping may shift. Ooh, good thing Aturium has material restoring functions. Without that, I wouldn't even know where to start fixing something this strange. Looks like that Thurogron really did a number on you. Just how badly was the right soldier joint damaged? That was my doing. I inserted Alborz properly, whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, you did a great job. Still, Horizon, even if it's Alternium, is it really okay to restore something like this? The administration is going to arrest us later for reviving one of the Demon Lord's grunts, right? She is not a grunt of the Demon Lord. She wasn't bound by Coawful's interference. She's merely a doll that acted according to command entered through language. Oh, so you're bringing back the Black Doll? However, now that she possesses autonomous will, the probability she will cause harm to us is apparently certain. Horizon! I didn't expect her to betray my trust immediately after I said that. She's moving already? I haven't even supplied the power yet. Did I touch the wrong connection? I told you, she's a doll. What is this place? I was certain I was fighting Thurigron. The battle with Thurigron has ended. And this is Mr. Helmswith's workshop. His reaction when he returns from his trip and sees this mess is already vivid in my memory banks. A place like this is called a workshop? So now we have 2 robot girls! I understand what's going on now, abductors. You defeated Thurigron, assisted my master in capturing the god called Tamil, then regained the power to return to your world. And on your way back, you brought me along like the spoils of war. Then, in order to determine why I wouldn't activate, you proceeded to tamper with my body at will. Is that an accurate summary? Well, you're pretty badly broken, so yeah, I had to open up things while restoring you. Even though your structure's different, some of the functionality parts are surprisingly similar to Horizon's. Similar. You compare my delicate chassis to this soft lump of scrap metal. There is a misunderstanding. The defining characteristics of your chassis is not delicacy, but simplicity. In any case, terminology beyond your process capability would be wasted on you. Rachel, please explain in simpler terms. What I meant wasn't the material, I meant things like where the memory parts or the core are positioned. I wasn't sure what to call the components of your world, so I've been just calling them parts. This component is called a memory spring. Oh, memory spring. Even the part names sound like doll-like. There is no way for me to return where I came from. My purpose is to protect the Promised Land as my master's friend. Going back might be difficult. I heard they had a hard time returning from there since it's very distant CounterSide. To begin with, we did not abduct you. We were simply asked by your master to bring you with us. My master? What did she say? She asked us to bring her friend to a new Promised Land. For reference, the new Promised Land refers to the normal side. She must be thinking I'm a fool who understands nothing beyond orders. Even I know this place is not the Promised Land. That place is gone, which means I'm no longer needed. That is a line thinking well suited to developing depression. Hey, what if you tried looking at the other way around? If the Promised Land really was a place meant to make everyone happy, then the one protecting it wouldn't be an exception either. Your master sent you here because she wanted you to be happy too. I want you to create the perfect Promised Land someday. For that, I want you to protect this Promised Land with us. Then is the Promised Land you have now still incomplete? The Promised Land I desire isn't a narrow place filled only with happiness where no one suffers. It's a complete world with hopes and despair, memories and forgetting, life and death, and day and night all existing together so that brilliance can be truly felt. A world where all those who lost their homes might finally arrive after their wandering. That's the kind of world I want. The perfect Promised Land. I have no intention of forcibly correcting your negative belief that you were abandoned. We are not psychological counselors. Whether this place becomes the promised land she wished for you depends on whether you choose to accept it. I understand. You were the one who activated me. Please assign me a task. So she says, Rachel. Oh, alright then. Here, take this. This weight, this firmness. This sharp edge is like a blade. It's unquestionably a weapon. What monster am I to eliminate with this? It's a cement shovel. Use it to repair the wall you destroyed. In your promised land, anything you broke likely repaired itself automatically. That isn't the case here. Here the basic rule is whatever you break with your own hands you fix. You'll adopt quickly. You will adopt quickly. Hurry, we have to finish before Mr. Helmsworth gets back. I already miss you, Master. I have to do work besides beating people up now. Still, if this is the wish of my friend, I will endure it. I will wait for the day we meet again. Ha! There are no more exiles. There is only one world. We're getting a flashback with her. Don't cry. My beloved daughter. Gasp. Huffing and shit. Are you alright, my dear? Mom? Leia? Are you okay? Chris? What are you doing up at this hour? Oh, I heard you gasping. Sorry. You know how it is. I'm always like this. Was it that nightmare again? It's not a nightmare, Chris. It's a reality I created with my own hands. That's how my mother died. The truth doesn't change. It was Nequetal. You weren't the one who did it. Maybe. But living with that guilt is my way of taking revenge. How does refusing to forget the pain become revenge? Because if I deny it or forget it as something unavoidable, then Nequetal would forget it too. Oh. I can tell. Every time that moment comes back to me, it hurts her too. Ha! It just seems like you're remembering bad memories out of spite. Oh, Khaleesi is still in her youthful state. Did you sleep well? Khaleesi, you were cooking in my kitchen again? Yes. Potatoes again. Indeed. Surely it shall be delicious. Do you not wish to eat it? I've been eating nothing but potatoes for a week. My face must have given it away. Wow, you really made this all yourself, Khaleesi? Yes. Adjutant Elita taught me this dish called Gruda. Oh, okay, you're a Nordnovik. It's really good. I could eat this forever and not get tired of it. I'm relieved that you enjoy it. No, it was my first time preparing it. Can I have another bowl? Yes. Please eat to your heart's content. Let me guess. You ate something Khaleesi made again, didn't you? How much did you eat to end up too sick to even attend training? All of it. All of it? She may look like a kid, but she cooks in enormous portions. What'd she mess up this time? She used marshmallows instead of cheese. She's the type who listens carefully to whatever people tell her. Someone must have taught her that. Marshmallows instead of cheese. Was that fucking Orca? Yeah, and I think I know who. Whoa. I can't even see the swords. I can only hear them clashing. Yep, it was fucking Orca. She's here too. She's faster than before. Even Orca looks like she's fighting seriously today. You're doing great, Orca. You're strong, Ecclesia. You're improving every day. That's a compliment. Thank you. Because my body became small, I'm not yet accustomed to wielding a sword. But sparring with you has been of great help, Orca. Yeah, you're welcome. Since it helped, you're making something tasty again today. And today I shall prepare a new dish. Is it something sweet? Yes, of course. God damn it, Orca's corrupting fucking Ecclesia with horrible dishes. Shouldn't someone tell her she can't just substitute ingredients for however she likes? Orca used to live on snacks alone. Now she's eating proper meals. Even if one person enjoys it, you can't really call it a bad dish. Letting Coffin Company establish a forward base here was a good call, Adjutant. Since we gained an administration liaison, we've been receiving supplies like supply support like this. We also now have a channel for recruiting personnel. The border guard situation has improved quite a bit. If only there was something we can do in return. As it happens, the Reconstitution Alliance is pushing an initiative to expand exchanges with the Alliance. Reconstruction Alliance? Interesting. The Exile Exception policy is part of that effort. Now that everyone knows Nordovik's history began with exile ancestry, we're in a better position than anyone else to take the first step. Interesting that, like, the equivalent of fucking Sweden / Norway / the entire fucking Nordic countries apparently was founded by exiles in this world. Still, we should be careful. They're people like us. They're people just like us. Not every exile would be guided by goodwill. Nequetal is someone we need to keep watching for a long time. You're saying you can locate the remaining orchestra? Yes. Hearing the melody connected within the orchestra's core is an instinct for a conductor. So you mean we can see the fucking the depressed lady with the tuba and the big boobs, and the flying one that just wants to eat food again? But they're not exiles, they're shadows. If you want to find them, be prepared to fight. Don't worry. We have ways to stop the orchestra's performance. The Southern Border Guards have a duty to eliminate them. Lee Schneider. Do you believe those shadows can be rehabilitated? That's a dangerous idea, Commander. Remember the one who tried to seize the key to Avalon's Gate? You could argue that they were only following the conductor, Nequetal. But a shadow is still a shadow. There's no need to apply moral judgment to them. Whether they're useful or not, I'll leave the decision to you. I'm pretty sure you can at least negotiate with the burger lover. Who's literally just like screams and just goes, I don't want to die, save me. All I want to do is eat burgers and good food. I understand. We'll depart for the first coordinates in 1 month. I'll help you join us. It really takes a whole month to prepare? Joint training with Coffin Company begins tomorrow. Things are about to get busy. We'll be working with them often from now on. You should participate as well. Sure. How many are coming? As many as possible, apparently. Really? Nordnovik, Southern Border Guards, afternoon patrol duty in the high-risk zone. Ecclesian Guards, whatever the fuck it's called. Do you sense the presence of COs? I do, though they are distant in fate. For some time yet. They won't cross the boundary, so don't worry too much. That's reassuring to hear. Are you finding life here uncomfortable in any way? I chose to came here. I fear I might become a burden, but I'm relieved I can help in any way. You have traveled farther than any of us could imagine. I found myself wondering whether it was truly acceptable for the end of that journey to be a desolate plain such as this. I worry the potatoes might taste differently from those of the Promised Land, but they're delicious. There are landscapes here as beautiful as the fields of the Promised Land, and people as kind as its residents. I feel this place is no different from there. Oh, you're such a nice little kid. Winter in Nordvik bites to the bone. It must be a harshness never experienced in the Promised Land. But because people know that winter is not eternal, they endure it with courage. When time passes and the frozen ground thaws, seeds that survive the winter will bloom once more. Such miracles were things one could not witness in the Promised Land. Is that why you wish to protect this place? Yes. Adora granted those of us who suffered a foolish failure another chance. This time, rather than leading those who believe in me, I wish to follow them and devote that I am.
Oh, my everything.
To abandon being the one that leads, and instead becoming a quiet shadow that follows those who believe. Is that the form your atonement has taken? Yes. I now understand how many souls were cast into ruin because I placed faith in myself. I was the foolish one who gazed only towards the light while turning my back upon the darkness behind it. I will never again commit the arrogance of seeking to lead. The arrogance of seeking to lead, huh? That's interesting. Becoming one who follows isn't a wrong choice. To protect the world, one doesn't always have to stand as its guide. However, someday there may be a time where people lose their direction and begin to hope for someone to lead them. On that day, someone must answer that hope. When that time comes, I ask only that you do not turn away from them. Aha! I get it, but still, why do we have to eat something Ecclesia made again? She's right. After spending all day repairing the barrier, we deserve better treatment than this. She wished to prepare a meal for everyone who worked hard today. Yes, this time I followed the recipe Ajudit Ela taught me exactly. It would suit your taste as well. It should suit your taste as well. Come on now, no picky eating. We're all exhausted from working and starving, aren't we? Wow, this one looks especially good. Alright then, let's dig in. Oh. Huh? Seeing your reaction, is it actually good? Seong, let me try some of that too! They're both eating like nothing's wrong. Is this for real? Well, taste was only weird before because she kept swapping ingredients. If she followed the recipe properly this time, maybe it's fine? Wait, save some for me too! Huh? Ecclesia, food. Please wait a moment. I prepared a special recipe just for you, Orca. I'm certain I set it aside here. Oh, they ate the one meant for fucking Orca. Bleh. No wonder it smelled capriciously sweet. Seong, how could you eat that without changing your expression? You totally fooled me. You can't make faces when someone serves you something with care. Besides, Karen, you kept eating like nothing was wrong too. That's because Ecclesia made it with effort and I didn't want to be rude. If I'd known it was Orca's portion, I never would have touched it. It's fine, you can eat it. Orca will just ask Ecclesia to make more. But no, I'm good. Too sweet. Leaving food behind is a bad habit. Wait, I wasn't the only one eating it. Those two were... Where'd they go? It's a relief to see that they seem to be doing well. That's doing well. When I first heard the name Exile, I thought they would struggle to adapt to life here. After all, they're not merely foreigners, they're people from another world. People are the same wherever you go. Some cliche like that. Besides, the administration eliminated the concept of quantum phase divergence. It's not like they'll eventually have to leave. If they don't need to leave, then why did they say they'll stay here only until the dimensional ship is repaired? Apparently there are people that they need to meet. So this isn't their first time settling foot in this world. Fixing that ship is just an excuse. Sounds like they need time to prepare themselves. You're gonna meet this world's Delta 7? If they really came from a parallel world, then even if the names differ, there must still be familiar places waiting for them. I'm out of breath. Seong, did we really need to run this far? He kept up pretty well for someone saying that. Looks like we lost them safely. I wasn't even trying to lose them. It's been a while, hasn't it? Since we got to freely roam across open land like this. There are so many stars. The sky is still this clear. I bet the sea is just as blue too. I like to go back someday. Oh, a shooting star. Want to make a wish together? You're really innocent, Seong. Still making wishes on things like that? Shooting stars? No, they aren't! Are those eggs? They're hatching. Stand back! Huh? Wait. Home run! Rebecca, I was wondering where you two little mice ran off to. Turns out you were having a cozy time saving the world together! Brought your weapons, Captain. Thanks. Oh. I've been doing routine patrol routes non-stop, but I never expected COs to start falling out of the sky. Are they similar to Nibble? Then in that case, there's a lot of them. Looks like they were waiting for this exact moment. That's true for us too. An iron shot spear? We received the artillery request coordinates carrying just transmitted. Is everyone safe? Thanks to you, we'll hold them here so they don't cross the boundary. Much appreciated. Christina departed ahead of us, so she should arrive shortly. Oh shit, Harvester! You popped up again, huh? It's coming. From the deepest edge, the first beast. A talking CO? Wow, haven't seen that scary face before. Before the beast arrives, the possibilities left behind in this place, we shall claim them. So even the COs are afraid of the beast, huh? Incoming! Oh? Oh, Yumina's here. Okay. I thought this was joint training. Were you planning to start without waiting for us? It's not too late for us to join in, right? Yumina. You've gotten a lot more reliable since the last time I saw you, little brother. Establishing your dominance already? How about this? Whoever gets the lower score in this joint training becomes the younger sibling. Works for me. It's still alive. She fucking roars back. Then I'll go first, okay? Shall we go too? I'll take the rear flank. We'll handle the airspace. I'll take the front. Let's move, kids. Ha! The more things change, the more they say the same, huh? While waiting for the abyss, we will one day face. Let us cherish this day, more radiant than light.
And we're at a bar with a Anapolis. Interesting. Coughing. Oh, okay, Diana. The other version of Rita. What are you doing? I was trying something called Barbon. My sister used to like it, so I was curious. Barbon? Oh shit, okay, the multiple versions of her here. Interesting. That must be hilarious and awkward as fuck to meet people the same face as you. Elk Trace, aged for 15 years. The deep oak notes are the charm. I have no idea what that means. I never tried alcohol in the first place. Did Anapalis not have the concept of distillation? I know fruit becomes alcohol when it ripens, but I never cared for it much. Unbelievable. Rita's like, a version of me that isn't a raging alcoholic. Damn it. What did I even do for fun without knowing the taste of liquor? I grew mushrooms instead. Under the pretense of communicating with our ancestors, I shared inspiration-given mushrooms with people. So a junkie. That's worse than me, apparently. Tell me if you want some. It helps with the painting. It helps with painting. So hilariously, a different version of she's not an alcoholic, she's a fucking drug addict. Jesus Christ. It's fucking funny. Maybe later. There's a kid watching right now. I want to try some too. Mushrooms. No, not for children. If you lose control, there's no telling what kind of damage you can cause. Aww. And what about me? If the will of the worlds gets drunk on mushrooms, the result will certainly be something to see. Now I'm curious, should I let her try it? Easy for you to say when she isn't your sister. Alright, Adora. Please continue the story from last time. What happened to the girl called the Little Queen in the end? The new antagonist, Morgana, defeated the Demon Lord Thuragron and earned the right to inherit the Divine Authority. But nothing happened after that. Thanks to the man who came from beyond the world. No one needed to shoulder a fate they never wished for again. Then what happened to an antagonist in a world without a Demon Lord? Since the threat to the present has disappeared, the world slowly forgets its hero. But that doesn't mean it's the end. If a new threat appears in the distant future, she'll be needed again. A threat from another Demon Lord. No one knows. The moment all beings were free from fate, the notion of a predetermined future vanished as well. However, so long as the Abyss' existence remains, even the Promised Land can't remain in eternal peace. That's a relief. People are fickle, only recognizing the value of what they have when there's something worth protecting. Yeah. That's the reason this moment feels so precious right now, is because there's a world I want to protect. Then how about preserving this moment in a painting? With one of your wonderful works, Rita. There's this thing called a Polaroid photo. One click and you get a picture-perfect picture instantly. That won't do. Adora wants to feel the love you pour into your work. She's gone without that feeling for a long time. So from now on, let's fill that space for each other, alright? Alright. Everyone gather on the stove. I'll sketch the outline at least. So we don't need to stay still until the drawing's finished. No need. We have our memories. Especially when it's a scene they love. It stays vivid in their minds for a long time. I'm ready. Okay, everyone. Let's give Rita a big smile. Say cheese. Potato, what? But mushroom? Diana, saying something you like is fine, but how about lifting the corners of your mouth?
I don't care about the others, but I've never seen you smile. Much better. Here's Morgana. What are you doing? Hurry up and come out! Yes, I'm coming! Oh, Mordred's here. Let's go. Fix your hair first. It's a mess this early in the morning. Oh, is it? I usually don't have a reason to look in a mirror. If we're going to Old Man Khan's, you gotta get fitted... To get you fitted for new clothes, you at least gotta make yourself presentable. There. That should be better. We'll fix the rest with a comb. Thanks. Shall we go then? Stop by the market on the way and get something tasty. Do whatever you want. Today, after all. Happy birthday, Mordred. Yes. Happy birthday to you too, Morgana. I'm sorry, what? So I'm guessing, yep, there's stuff in the Promised Land doing things. Okay, we got the ending credits. Or song, or whatever. They're even showing shit from previous episodes. Interesting. That's the full version of the opening song. Nice. Yep. Hello, me. I left another thing of myself, didn't I? Alright, and that is the end. Goddamn.
Now, let's see. Unique gear, not surprised. She's got all that shit. Alright, well. We completed the thing. Holy fuck. Mother of God. Well, goddamn, that was a very, very great story. I'm kind of sad it's come to an end. Especially because they set it up where we have to fight fucking Cthulhu.
これですか？お腹が空いた時に飲む牛乳です。
But it has been very, very intriguing overall. I really do like this story. It really, really was honestly one of the best things I've seen in a gacha game. I am still very much surprised at how they did this shit. I do look forward to, if they can carry it out, whatever their plan is, to maybe do a revive of this. Because like I said, this fucking story was just fantastic. All of that shit, a lot of plot lines concluded with that last episode. Not all of them, but a lot of them. And it's interesting as a setup where, yeah, guess what? You're gonna fight fucking Cthulhu next. Basically. Wherever the fuck the abyss is. That to be translates as fucking Cthulhu! Holy fuck. Okay, well, that's over with. I'm still gonna, of course, be playing this game until I'm satisfied with it, and that means gonna try and get all the unique gear and stuff for Eponylus and getting her all sorted out and shit. Probably oathing her. Getting the lifetime contract. And then deciding, I think I got like 2 of them stored up. One's for her, and deciding who the last one's gonna be. But in terms of stream-wise, yeah, this is it. This is the end. And holy fuck, was it a good end. I really liked what they did with this game. I really did like what they did with this show. It's just a shame it's going to end service in about a month and a few weeks from now. But like I said, if they ever do carry on with whatever they were mentioning that they might do a reboot or whatever, I look forward to seeing how that will maybe turn out. I really do. And on that note, alright people, so that's gonna be it for me for now. We got the benefit of finishing this up earlier than I planned, because I fucking smile. But, yeah. Unlock counter case 20. What? We're supposed to get more of those? Hold on, let me confirm something. Are we supposed to get more of those? Nope. Oh well. But yeah, that's it. Maybe I'll go back and maybe read like some of these ones I've skipped. Holy fuck, was that great. That was a very, very good story. I'm really impressed with it, but like I said, stream-wise, we're all over now. So, from now on, I think for the next stream, as I'm waiting on
a few of my mods to update themselves on Total War. That's why we decided to just finish this shit today. But, next time we'll be streaming, we're gonna go back to Fate Go, actually. Finally bring that shit back to the forefront. I've been holding off a little bit on it, but just because I wanted to focus on this when I heard, you know, oh, we're gonna be closing service and shit, and I'm like, damn it. But, we got like 4 different interludes, as I call them, to work on, so we'll be doing 1 or 2 of those on Monday. And we'll kind of just go from there. Given they changed... After tomorrow, I'm not having Fridays off anymore. I'm having Saturdays. So depending on how that goes, I might do something there too. It's a little weird. I don't even know if this is going to be consistent, how my schedule is going to be changed from now on or not too. I'll find out Wednesday if this is going to be consistent change or not. So I can't really make too much grand plans in terms of like, not the update's queued already. Huh. Shit, I thought I'd have a little more time. But, what was I saying? Yeah, in terms of, making plans in beyond the week, I need to see if this schedule change is going to be consistent or not. But that'll be something to deal with later. In any case, this has been real fun, and holy shit. Am I gonna miss this game? I'm really gonna miss this game when it shuts down. Alright, people. So, thanks for stopping by, at least saying hello. I do appreciate it. You guys have a good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever goddamn times you guys are in. And we'll see you all again next time, whenever the hell I stream. So bye-bye. Have a wonderful time. We'll see you later.